I remove from existence.
Oh, well, shoot. Do the recap.
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
Poke.
Well, last session was a fairly short one, all in all, but that was also the third session that
Fourth.
week. That
Fourth session in a row.
fucking fourth session in a row. Yeah, I forgot about it. We also played that Monday, didn't we?
Yeah.
That session mainly consisted of the party partying a little bit after the defeat of the Elder Dragons and Black Dragon. Getting together, having a good time, deepening relationships through physical acts, that sort of thing. The dancing.
The dance. God, man, poor Cade. Cade can't dance. That was he was stun locked.
Not in that aspect.
Yeah, just immediately, I don't know what to do here. Why am I in the air? What are you doing? What the fuck? Let me sit back down.
But after that, Reese started having a panic attack because the dragons had collars on them. And was like, man, we don't have time to do this. I was like, okay, I mean, I guess we can speed up our progress there. Would that help? And I was like, yeah, I mean, that would help, but I don't really have any ideas how to do that. I mean, like, I don't think some of our companions can hold on to the outside of your god. And it was like, what if they're not on the outside?
Uh-huh.
And
Uh-huh. We found out what that mouth do.
yeah. I guess the statement stands of where's the quote?
Solid Madur mouth is something.
No. It's like you want your fiance to divorce us so we can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You want your girlfriend to divorce us, fiance. You want your fiance to divorce us.
Yep. So after that, and after we traveled, we made it to the island of infinite possibility. After arriving there, we were greeted with another elder dragon, or a sea dragon, a
Sedaeus.
Sedaeus,
I know the names
and
are hard.
a large. Look, man, this fucking anime.
This anime.
A Sedaeus and a large tribe of kobolds, all wearing Sedaeus fur. After Dit said hi, they all collectively rolled their eyes and dispersed. With the exception of one that was being polite, but has the mentality of, I'm getting too old for this shit. As a brief conversation ensued, and mainly introductions. Just mainly introductions. That's about it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Hey, James.
Yes.
What does the tribe leader of the Seabolds look like?
I did not get decent enough art. You sent me some, I will probably just use it.
Sent you a lot.
Yeah, you sent me a couple.
Just looked in the Draconic Humanoid folder.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I have that folder muted.
There's a lot of kobolds in there, man.
Some of these are lizard folk.
I mean, yeah.
I like that green one so much with just the stick. That's the one. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's great, but not quite. She is. Jesus, you sent me a lot of. Hello there, dragon lady. Nice. Let's see here. Jesus, rat!
Why?
The sheer amount of dragons in this dragon folder is dragoned more dragons than I've ever seen dragoned. I think I'll use this one. That'll work. So, did you ever decide on what you wanted your mother character to be named? Grandmother character to be named?
Nope.
Just good old-fashioned. You know what? She's not getting a character sheet. She's getting a handout. We're gonna go with Seabold Priestess until something better arrives. I probably spelled that wrong. All players.
They probably just refer to each other as like the inherited title because
Which we're going to immediate. Oh God.
she.
Not gonna call
Oh,
her Grammy.
Not gonna call her Grammy.
I mean,
Oh. Right.
nah, they don't. The family don't be like that. Because the whole tribe's the family.
Why is there just a character? Go away. Alright, so yes, this lovely Seabold Priestess show to players.
Hello.
She's got a big staff that she's kind of using to steady herself as she... Okay, good to see you again, Dit.
Good to see you too. It's been a while.
Quite some time, apparently, considering you are now 6 foot tall.
Yes, as I explained yesterday, this is a bit of a recent, change of situation.
Oh, I'm well aware. I would know if my grandchild had spontaneously decided to triple in size was something that would be relatively old. You've only been gone for a year, 2 years.
Year and a half.
Year and a half. Time flies, the moon sets, the sun rises, who cares? Age is a number till it isn't. Right then, who are your friends? Oh wait, nope, you introduced them already. That is right, that is Mira, of course yourself, Cade, Fifi, and Vimic.
Yes.
And then your goddess, Osmeralda, who is just kind of bathing in our docks, which is fine, to be honest with you. It just scares off the fish, but we've got a big haul, so who cares?
Well, she, and I quote, is bathing in the dragon energies of the island, so I'm...
Yes, that's what all the Elder Dragons do here. It's becoming a problem again.
Oh, fantastic.
Well, you know how it is, with all the energies coalescing and all the Elder Dragons, well, dying. It causes the overflow to cause quite a rift in the mountains.
Is that possibly why the, Myrmidon, or is that what they're called?
Gameth, yes.
Gameth.
Yes, that would be why it has descended the mount. And traveled this far. It was between the Forgotten Lands.
Really?
Yes, right between this Forgotten Lands and the mass Forgotten Lands to the east.
Hmm.
The center Forgotten Lands are, well, they are still unoccupied except for the very dangerous Elder Dragons who are still doing their thing until it's time for them to leave and us to do council.
Well,
Oh.
at the very least, they're still beholden to that cycle.
Migratory patterns are weird,
Hmm.
though some of the sentient ones are becoming a bit restless.
It's problematic, but it's always possible to provide tributes, as we've done in the past.
Of course, tributes are not forgotten, nor do they, what's the word, shame such options. You know how the gods are. The more you pay them off, the more likely they are to listen. I'm just so happy that ours is much more compliant. He is doing wonderfully as of late.
Well, that is good.
Might have even found a mate in the deep.
Oh, good for him.
Indeed. Well then, we can continue chatting out here. You can find one of the abandoned buildings to nap in or set up camp, whatever it is you mainlanders do. We have food if you're wanting to eat, and if you are not wanting to eat, well then, hopefully you've brought enough rations to last the entire time you're here.
Speaking of ideas, I have visited and seen the human lands. They are interesting.
The squishy ones. The pink ones.
Yes, the one with the soft skin.
Ah, yes. They have always been the most likely to trade with us, though the others have quite the nasty names for them as of late.
They are actually willing to make a proposal.
Oh,
There is an orc tribe living out there that has settled the region, and the humans have granted them land and farming and fishing rights and all other necessary developments. And as such, they are willing to accept another group. Semi-temporary arrangement until further negotiation could give us our own land near the sea. They ask for something called taxes for payment for the land, but otherwise,
what
it is ours to do what we wish.
taxes? That's an interesting word. Taxes. She says, trying to mimic the common. What does this mean? What is this word?
Wait, they're speaking Draconic?
We'll offer up the
This one's switching between Draconic and Common.
The
we would offer up the equivalent in Draconic.
tribute.
Wait, is retranslating?
When she has
No.
to, I'm assuming.
No.
Majorly, she's speaking majorly in Common.
Okay. Well, the
Mhm.
Draconic, Mira's just gonna look confuzzled every Draconic word.
Just, they demand tribute. Oh, that's simple. We do that now.
Hmm.
There's no
And
reason.
as such, we would be granted protection for protection.
Oh, Vivek's translating for the non-draconic people.
Oh, they just looking at Vimic going back and forth between the two. A useful lad, aren't you? Right then.
Oh, just kidding. Apparently it's only from Mira.
Well, to be fair,
What are you doing? Sending message?
Mira is the only one who can't speak Draconic, to be fair.
Wait,
Yep.
Cade.
Oh wait, other
Cade
than Cade.
speaks-
It
Other than
also
Cade.
can, yeah.
Cade's just kind of sitting there blinking occasionally.
You would be translating for him.
That's fine. And just...
Okay.
Okay, so... What would be
So
the
they
benefits
would
of
be-
these lands? Is it just a mutual war pact, such as self-defense in the case of Elder Dragon attack, or do they have warring tribes?
Elder dragons and warring tribes, but the benefits are that their lands are rich with resource and safe. In comparison, they do not need an elder dragon for their protection.
Really?
They do not.
That is quite perplexing. Do they just get along with all the Elder Dragons that are everywhere, or
There are very few.
in comparison, or overall?
In comparison and overall.
Interesting.
Let's say for every
10 to 1.
10 here. 10 here, there's one over there. And the ones that are over there tend to. Even then, stay away from the settlements if they do not bother them.
Interesting. I'll have to talk with the rest of the tribe, but I'm sure we could easily work out an arrangement. Do you know how much tribute they would be asking?
Individually, far less than now, I would imagine.
How many other tribes do you think they're going to offer this to, or do you think we're a special case?
We might be a special case due to my particular arrangements within their peoples.
Because there are many
Although-
tribes that would jump at that opportunity. However, I'm certain there would be many tribes that would be trying to just take the land for themselves.
Oh, I'm sure. The red scales in particular, I imagine, are still rather violent.
Poisonous little bastards. Yes, you're right. Well then, we'll keep that to ourselves. We'll get everything talked about and arranged. A travel
might
of that
be-
size would be
Hmm?
quite difficult, mind you. Now, we could go in groups of hundreds on the back of our guard, but it would take us multiple trips.
Well, I'm sure I could convince Osmeralda to help. And on top of that, if we can get some of the floating houses, not necessarily in their previous functioning order, but enough to float, we might be
Less-
able to.
Yeah, less likely to sink. We could probably do that. That would
Hmm.
take some effort, but if
They
you
would also, the humans would also like a initial bounty, a gesture of good faith on our behalf, and will greatly aid in future negotiations. That being the technologies of the deceased.
Ah. Yes, the relics of the forgotten. Of course. Right. Well, I mean,
Which,
boy, they do realize how dangerous that is, right?
well, I'm sure they would be happy with some of the less dangerous variety we've come across, but
Like those
nonetheless.
b- blenders.
Those are the things that, like, if you push down the little plunger, it makes that popping sound. There's like the spring in there.
No,
The-
no,
the-
no. The one that makes the one that makes the juice from the fruit.
Oh yes, those ones, and also the tostiers.
That one. Those ones are good too.
Hmm.
Trying to understand their language is so difficult.
They are so weird, but they, in my mind, there's a reason why they have passed.
Most likely arrogance.
Wouldn't surprise me. A flaw I found myself having.
Finally caught on to that, have you? I've only been telling you your head's bigger than your tail for years.
Basically all my life.
Well, welcome back. Oh, did you see Sarah in your travels?
Sarah.
Yes.
She left.
Yes, your daughter from the. Oh, what was it? I think she was the daughter from the tribe with the green scales. I think the one with the two crests.
Dit has a daughter.
Does she say that out loud in common?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, Dit has a total of 20 daughters and 6 sons.
Her eyes are gonna go wide and be like,
Ree looks fucking just astounded at that.
Fifi
Oh.
just blinks for a second
Uh-huh.
and then nods. What? Do they have a problem with reproduction like the orcs do?
Yes, they have,
Oh, they have those weird sentimentalities about it.
mm-hmm.
Understandable. Well,
They had a concept of the, family unit, where the mother and father raised the children.
yes. Well,
Rather than the people being a family.
I see that. Well, failings of the generations, I suppose. Well, a child
Mira's
raised.
eyes are gonna squint, and then she's gonna look at Vimic.
Looks at Vimic. What are you looking at Vimic
Yes.
for?
Orcs have an issue with reproduction. She's just.
Oh no. Okay, she took a way big misunderstanding from that. Love it.
It's Mira.
Love that. That's fucking hilarious.
Beautiful.
And then she
Not
just
for you.
yeah, that's not for me to fix. That's not for her to fix. Right then. Yes, Did has quite a few children, though one of them left trying to join the war effort like he did when she heard that he was going to fight. She decided that she would try her own hand. Though we've not heard back from her yet.
I have not seen her in my travels, although I would be glad to.
Good. But yes, if we are to fix some of the boats, we have been looking at them for some time, and there are quite a few materials we would need, especially with their construction. And not a few of them are monster parts. We have other Seabolts working on it, but you know how we are. It takes 10 of us to take down something big, or 3 or 4 if we're lucky. And the moment that any of the parts become Elder Dragon materials, we have to falter. As the Seabolts themselves do not have the capabilities of fighting such creatures. No tribe does single-handedly, and there would be no tribe that would be willing to help us fight them for the basis of collecting materials without rewards for themselves, and that would defeat the purpose. So, they remain a broken, wrecking mess, unfortunately.
Well, we have recently defeated a black dragon.
Oh, you're funny. You're funny.
Oh,
Steps
we
forward with the black dragon part in her armor.
Yeah,
And then the Teostra shit on her blade.
that just like draws his sword.
Vimic will show his blade as well.
Yeah, just, okay. So, I did not get to describe wholeheartedly what happened when you guys got your materials and your weapons, as I was not aware of what they look like at the time of having that conversation.
Oh, Mira's gonna show the heart. Yes!
Yeah. What does your weapon do with the part specifically? Dit?
Mine is my sword is made out of the horn of a let's see here.
Dire Morales.
The Amatsu.
No, a Matsu horn.
Oh, right.
It
the
is a
Amatsu horn.
+2 bonus to my spellcast bonus,
Mhm.
and a +3 when it's thunder.
Right. And what's the Morales part?
Oh, and mine?
Yeah.
I don't have a Morales part in my sword yet.
Oh, so Amatsu is not a black dragon.
One in there. Well, I know.
But seeing
But-
all the Morales parts, you had yours in your great sword, right? So that would be the right. Oh boy. Yeah, Dire Morales weapons, by the way, kind of go hard. So, currently, Vimic's greatsword looks like this.
Ooh.
Yeah, Black Dragon materials in your greatswords and other weapons make them look more imposing. So, as this blade is drawn, the face of Morales on the actual crossguard itself lights up, and just this light roar ignites the blade in this magma fire. It may not do fire damage, but the beating desire that Dire Morales represents in his wanton destruction is present in the blade. As for your weapon, Det, because you are sporting the Amatsu,
That I am.
when your weapons get parted, specifically, both your sword and your shield get upgraded. So at the same
Mhm.
time, yours currently looks more like this and has gusts of wind coming off of it, which is really cool because of your tribal nature that you ended up getting something that looks tribal in make.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Yeah. And then Ree, you had a what now?
It's
Eh,
in our
I've got
armor.
the Morales part in my armor, and then the Teostra part in my axe.
Uh, Right, the armor. Gotta love the armor. Let's see here. Let's see if we can look at any of this with, we're not gonna go with that. Right, so the Dire Morales armor also kind of goes hard. And it looks kind of like this. Obviously, you don't wear a helmet, and your shoulder pauldrons are nowhere near that big.
Mhm.
But you have that
Oh, yeah.
glowing molten core in the middle. And just... Oh. Oh, you're
It's been an
serious.
eventful year and a half.
I see.
The suffice to say, we have gained some capabilities since we've last spoken. Also, we're level 7, aren't we?
Level
6.
6.
Oh, sick.
6. Okay, good.
And just
6.
a nod. Then you might be able to clear out the dragons that are causing problems. We have...
List a number.
Well, we have a few problematic customers at the moment. Any number of these need to be taken care of at any given time, however. We'll get into that, but right now I think you should come by. It would be easiest for you to probably get set up. You need somewhere to stay, yes?
We will require a place, yes.
In that case, getting set up should be easy. Right then, this way. And she'll just lead you to any number of the abandoned buildings. And as you say that, Vimic, your bit about the time crunch, she pauses. How much of a time crunch are you on? Do you know?
We have likely at most, at absolute most, approximately 2 months.
But we should be done before that.
If
I'd
you're
prefer
wanting
back in the month.
within the month, oh dear. If that's the case, you may have to kill large groups of things quickly.
These two are not overly concerned. Their concerns are justified. I should warn, we are likely to be we are going to be joining up and aiding a nation at war.
I see.
Another species of theirs, the Trovarians, skilled with fire.
I'm just happy to show Salem I have what it got.
Congratulations.
Remove her gauntlet and show the burn scars on her arm.
Aww.
Dear. These look like... Oh. Oh, dear. Much like the flame touched. I understand.
Put the the gauntlet back on.
We have solutions for that if you'd like. We can always repair it.
No,
Okay,
it's repaired enough.
understandable. Right then. You could always try and go speak with the Oracle.
What's the Oracle?
The Oracle is an individual who can peer momentarily into the future and speak with the dead.
But that would have to wait for the central gathering. What?
Not necessarily, no. The Oracle could always be spoken to if you were willing to seek them out, but to do that you would have to... well, you'd have to brave the mountain. And the island's not particularly big. It might take you 4 or 5 days, maybe 6. If you rush, it should take you closer to 4 or 5. But if you go up the mountains, you are guaranteed going to see dire, dangerous creatures. But in doing so, you can figure out exactly how much time you do have. They speak directly to, well, a lot of the times, the gods themselves. A lot of times with Soritus.
I should say this would taking 2 months to be fully prepared, whilst others hold the line, which they are all preparing to do, and providing a treasure trove of your precursor technology to aid in their war effort would be far better in the long run than
Precursor.
that is what they call the
Forgotten.
Forgotten, yes.
Interesting words. Well, in that case, if you're wanting for technology, you can find tons of it around here, though.
We literally trip on it.
Yes. The buildings are ripe with old wires and buttons and doodads, but the language is nearly indecipherable, so...
Oh, don't worry. I think I can handle that.
Alright, then, well, what does this say? And she'll just point to a sign.
What does it say?
Yeah, what does the sign say?
So,
Please don't hurt me.
as you read the sign is a rather large sign. It is the
Mhm.
sign at the beginning part of this port.
Oh,
And
great.
the port is called the First International Port of Aether.
You're gonna have to spell that out, my guy.
You should be able to see it, actually. It's in the,
We cannot see it at this time.
your Deceivable Priestess is inside of that, folder.
Oh, on the folder, okay.
Oh.
It is pronounced Aether. There is an S, the S is silent.
Aether.
Do
And I'm pretty sure I spelled...
do I know
you should.
this? Oh, yay.
Considering Aether is the name of the continent you were from, but it was a continent.
Okay. Well, Mira's eyes are gonna go wide as memories start bombarding her.
And
She's
now,
gonna-
now that you get that sign in your head, if you would like, you can roll either perception or survival.
Prob's perception, cause I guess it doesn't matter.
It's not a particularly high check. As you start looking around, you realize not only is the sign correct, you know the street. You start to seeing the fallen, crumbled buildings of a past life for you.
Oh
You
no.
immediately identify several clothing shops in ruins, a cafe that seems to be in decent condition, but there appears to be a bunch of kobolds running amok in there, blending things left and right. You see,
Uh.
in this moment, all the way across the street and down to the far end, like an old recharge station for the cars and like airplanes that you used to have, where they'd recharge the arcane cores.
Mira's gonna place her hand on top of Vimix on her shoulder, and a tear is gonna start to come to her eyes, and she's just gonna shake it off and be like, This was my home.
What?
Okay.
What? The old lady says, looking. The old kobold just looks at you. What are you talking about?
Sorry.
Long story. Exactly.
This individual is a member of the deceased. She was around when, well, they died. Long story
Holy
short,
shit! You're telling the truth.
I
Just leans in.
try not to lie.
How old are you? You're older than I am.
Oh,
I'm nearly 70 years of age.
I'm not really sure how old I am. I'm about 120, give or take.
Oh.
Good gods, you're ancient.
I
I
tribe mother.
that was before.
I have
that was before the world died.
I have a statement.
Oh, yes.
They age. Members of the their continents, the elves, Trovarians, dwarves, and Wyverians, they age far slower than we.
Do you think she'd have an aneurysm if I told her my age?
I think she'd be rather surprised, but we value our understanding and adaptability. I'm sure she would adjust to the information much as I have.
Interesting.
Ria's over 400 years old.
That is that is not right. That was
Just.
Spirit's gonna laugh.
You're
no.
older
I'm
than.
not 400 yet.
You are older than some of the
369.
gods we have here.
He just called you Oldry.
I'm 369. I'm not over 400. What the
You are
fuck
still
you on
older
about?
than some of the gods I know.
Ria basically getting upset because, oh, how dare you, I'm not over 30.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just blinking. Right, well, that's gonna take some getting used to. We'll work on it. Right
Mira's
then.
gonna speak up and ask, are there any elves on this island?
No, there's not been anything but kobolds here for several generations. Beyond
Oh.
several generations. Now, if you
Oh.
talk about the island in totality, we have the orcs, but like,
Do you know what happened to the elves on this island?
They probably got wiped out, hon. It's been who knows how long. And your world
yes.
literally collapsed. Your world ended, Mira.
She is just gonna go silent.
A harsh way to put it, but not untrue.
I didn't mean to make it so offensive. I apologize.
I believe that they need to hear it. As unfortunate as that be.
You see, when I got into the ponds, I knew I was gonna miss out on some stuff. I didn't know I'd miss out on everything.
The end of the world. Quite literally.
I'd go swimming to see my aunt just one more time.
I'm sorry. The likelihood of that is very low. Non-existent, probably. As far as we know.
What is their name?
Can't get name bombed.
Just
I know you, and I know you do not have a name prepared for this, baby.
I do not.
the name for what now?
My aunt.
The
Yeah.
vodka aunt.
Vodka aunt.
Yeah. So, what about your vodka on? I'm sorry, I had a moment of time in which I needed to hug a wife, so I was
That's
a little
fair.
distracted.
Bit asked what her name
Didn't
was.
ask what my aunt's name was.
Yeah, that's on you,
Uh,
and you're gonna have to write it down. Not that it's gonna matter.
well,
Put it in your character sheet
yes.
under NPCs, and make sure next to it you write deceased.
God, fuck.
Question mark.
Okay. Let's see. Rolling. Random name generator. Ha!
Oh my god. Random name generator. You would. You know what? While you decide that, I'm gonna get up and get me a drink and use the bathroom.
Adri, you're gonna laugh at this. I'll wait for. Yeah, so y'all are looking at Mira and like she is not her happy peppy self.
Well,
Everything.
no shit.
She is like you shot and killed her puppy
Good.
in front of her. Shut up, Dit. Fimic is gonna kneel down and pull her in for a hug. She's just gonna stand there. Not move, not hug. Okay, so character sheet.
But, there, James? Is not. His attention is taken by Murray. Which is a fair thing to be taken by.
Deceased question mark. Gonna name. She's gonna be labeled Vodka Aunt. When I will reveal the name I have chosen. Adrian's gonna love this name. How's Vulture handling the island?
They're probably just surviving. We're just waiting on James. Hi there, Hazel.
Hmm?
My puppy walked into my room.
I was like, I'm like, I want to go get something. I don't want to miss anything.
You can go in and get something. James is away.
Alrighty, I'm back with multiple
James
bottles
is
of
back.
water.
So my aunt has, her name is Ilantha.
Put it in your character sheet.
I did.
Ilantha. Ilantha?
Yeah.
Ilantha.
Ilantha.
Sestant?
Ilantha. Not Atlanta.
Atlanta. Ilantha.
Oh, yeah. Lovey said that to Vivek because he can't see Roll20 chat.
Just so you have your vodka aunt's name.
I do. We're just gonna say her name. They'll be like, we would come here on vacation. It's where I had the accident and why I don't like water.
Don't
Oh.
like water. This is a port.
I absolutely hate water.
Why?
You see this ring? It keeps me dry. Gotta show off her ring that Vivek got her.
I believe they have experienced some trauma.
Okay, that's fine. This is fine. I would also like to now say that you guys never rolled fate. I will roll Vimix.
I wouldn't really count him as being here, but fair.
No, yeet. Oh.
Oh!
No, 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 no!
Come on, Reed!
Oh.
All twos!
She might have been gone. She might be gone.
Aww! Vivek, you got a 2.
No!
Femic has a good day for once.
It's because James rolled it.
Yeah.
But we're at 2-2-2. Watch Reef fuck it up.
I'm hoping.
You're hoping.
I don't want to have no narrative decisions. Well, I'm the GM, I have all the narrative decisions. I don't want to be able to not fuck you guys over. Worse than I already plan on doing. Yeet, 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 yeet. Yote.
My cat just opened my laundry room. I hope he doesn't get stuck behind my washer.
Again? Question
Yeah.
mark? He's done it before?
Well, I had a cat when I was younger that got stuck behind the washer dryer.
That should not be a common occurrence.
My cat has no brain cells, so I see it in his future.
Sorry.
You are perfectly
Hey.
fine.
Ree, you gotta roll fate. Don't mess up our twos.
No!
Oh,
Uh,
Get fucked.
I have been defeated. I lose D&D. This is how I lose D&D, guys.
Y'all, if we never use these fates, he can't fuck us over.
Today,
Yeah.
fate or by session.
Yeah.
But
Uh,
where's the fun in that?
Also, yes.
I say smiling.
But,
Anyway,
yeah, so after Dit asked the name of your vodka aunt, I roll.
She is an alcoholic and her favorite person, so.
Cool. Do you give Dit
was
her name?
Lantha?
Atlanta. Well, don't forget about her. And then, Atlanta. Well then, don't forget about her. And if you do not, then she is never really gone.
I mean, I guess so. Maybe we can go to her house. I'm sure she has all of the cool things that we need. She always had all the latest tech.
Well, we could. If we have the time, we could do so, but you are in favor of putting us on a tight timetable.
I mean, she doesn't live far. She lives over the river. And then she's got a shudder at the sound when she says river.
Incorrect. She is not over the river.
I thought you said she was in this crater.
No, she's in the other one.
This one?
Yep.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, you're only like a maybe hour drive, so about an 8-hour walk.
Okay. Well-
She's just like, wait, no, that's from where I was. From where I was living.
LOL. Wait. Are my parents from this island too?
Yes, that's where your entire family was from.
I mean, it
Oh,
wasn't an
great.
island back then.
Wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. It was a continent.
LOL. Can my parents be in this giant crater?
Sure. I'm okay with just killing off more people. That's fun.
Well, I don't like
Fun.
my parents, so. I mean, she's not even past the river. It's probably about. Normally, it's about an hour drive.
What
I don't know how to do that.
steed are you driving?
You see, I'm not 100% sure either. I've never learned how to drive.
Just blinking. Yeah, it was a car.
Okay.
There were cars.
Yeah, it did say what steed were you driving.
Mm-hmm.
How does one drive a steed?
Well, like you hook it up to a carriage.
Cattle?
Ah, drive the cattle. Right? That makes sense.
We did horses. I mean, people had horses and steeds, but like,
Horse.
What's a horse? Try again.
Yeah, Monster Hunter's dumb.
T-pose.
James T-posing at you aggressively.
None of your real world sensibilities work here, nerd. It would have been Popo or possibly like some of the theropods like Jaggies or Boggies or Roggies or whatever.
okay.
No wonder why these people are made out of fucking horse.
Horse? What?
Yeah, these people are. Listen, you said that they had.
You mean
all
theropods,
these-
not horses.
Yes, I
Yeah,
know, it's-
there was a shit ton of like
They came from the rich people horses that that were left behind after the collapse. It's fine. The
She's
equivalent
just
of
gonna
rich
shrug
horse.
her shoulders and be like, "It is just that way. Can we go that way?" And point in the direction she knows.
Again, I say
Essentially, figure this out first.
right. Well then,
I do believe a maximum of 2 months should be allotted for this.
well then, in that
It's-
case, we're gonna need a lot of work.
Oh yes, but
One issue at a time, Vimic says.
Hmm.
Mira's gonna look at him and just be like, "But I wanna go see my aunt's house. We're finding the tech."
Is there not one of those what were they? What did you call them? Arcane infusers here? Do you not see where one would be?
I mean, gonna look at the buildings and then point to like the cafe that's the most standing.
It wouldn't be a cafe. It would have been like a carport, like a gas station.
Which
Yeah,
you
which
did
is
say
Okay.
was right down the road.
I was like, and she's gonna be like, I mean, most of these buildings are kind of wiped out, but maybe that one might have something. Normally, they're in houses.
Also true.
what is in
Uh,
one of these structures in a typical house? Is it?
I mean, this isn't a house. This is like a store, like a shop.
Like a shop? Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, it's being used as the main cookery
Fair.
at the moment.
They bought food here.
I knew it. She says, putting her hand in her palm. I knew they
The
could.
food was not very good, though.
Uh,
Get the Starbucks.
Pretty
Is
much.
there a
They've taken
Starbucks?
over- They've taken over the Starbucks.
The joke was going to be like,
they've taken over Jamba Juice.
yeah, more of a Jamba Juice. It's like a cafe, but they were like, you know, the shitty places you go to get smoothies
Mm-hmm.
and like a beachfront. That.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Like you have like shitty ass sandwiches.
Yeah, the smoothies were pretty good. Sandwiches, take them or leave them. But yeah, no,
I'm telling you, if we go to the neighborhoods, I think we'll have more luck there.
It's worth checking the places out.
I mean, just go rifling through. You'll bound to find something. I'm sure.
But should we lay out a general plan after we get settled and you talk to the people? Propose what I proposed.
We're gonna need time to talk with our, well, the smart boys.
The smart boys.
Yes. They're the crafty ones.
You
Yes, we let them call themselves the smart boys.
That's so. Well, in fairness, when I was around, they were called the Brainy Bunch, so what do I know?
I mean, it sounds better than the Brainy Bunch, but
It's not much.
it's not much better, no. The really good at fixing things are not so great at naming things.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right, well then...
In fairness, they have kept multiple houses from sinking.
Yes, like I said, we'll let them call themselves whatever the hell they want as long as they keep the houses afloat. Uh, Feel free to look through the city. There's plenty of destroyed shit you can use, salvage, whatever. And we don't really care as long as you don't accidentally blow up a house again.
Again?
Yes.
What did
Technology
they
is
touch?
the technology here is very volatile. It's degraded with age.
Hmm.
Now, if you do blow up a house, that's fine. Just
Don't be inside it.
don't be inside it and try not to be too close to the docks because we don't want to draw any attention from any of the dragons. Or the wyverns, or the brute wyverns, or, any numbered of the fanged beasts.
Example A, the only reason why we're able to talk openly outside like this now is because Osmeralda and our normal god have recently been in the area and have scared away most things.
Indeed, but the other elder dragons are not going to care as much.
No, but we're beneath the radar at the moment.
So, unless you draw some of them out, it should be fine, but again, if you blow something up, I'd suggest running. And if you
Also,
don't run,
note,
then kill
Um,
it quick.
above table did just say below their radar, so he at least knows of the saying. That was
Yep.
purposeful on my part.
Radar.
This kobold's a weird man.
Kobolds are weird. It's better than what the original boy who found it was trying to call it. He just called it the pinger.
Bing, bing.
Right then, well, I
So-
can go talk with the boys and see what we would need to get one of them running.
No, even then, we don't necessarily need to get them running. We just need to
mhm.
get them seaworthy and get some roots.
Yes, we'll work on that. As for the rooms and stuff like that, that's easy. It's more along the lines of trying to figure out how to get it seaworthy and able to be transported by not being just carried by the mouth of our gods. Because again, if they were to go at full speed or half speed or even dive too low or any number of the shaking that they would do while dragging the ships through the ocean, it could cause them to break apart. We need to make sure that they're completely ready.
Hmm.
Not to say that we couldn't get them ready enough to be dragged around a little, but it's riskier that way.
That's true.
And if there's a storm while we are just stuck in the mouth of our gods on the way back, it could cause problems.
That's true.
Right then. I'll go talk with them. You all go search. And she just pats you on the back and walks off. And you guys are just left at the dock, connecting to the city.
It's nice to
And
be home.
the day is yours.
Yep. Well, Marie's got a building to go look at, and probably drag Amira with her because she doesn't know exactly what she's looking for.
Mira does know what she's
Uh,
looking for.
It understands to never split the party, especially here. This is not safe.
Vivek is following. So Mira gets to lead the way for the first time.
Seems like it.
Ah, yes, Mira is important. She's gonna start walking the direction that she knows.
Then you are going to start looking with investigation rolls.
Yeah, I can roll an investigation roll.
If she describes what we're looking for, I can help her.
I thought we're just walking. What am I rolling for investigation in our walk?
To see if you see what we're actually needing, or if it's been destroyed, or yada yada yada.
Yeah. As you're running through and investigating, you think that a majority of these buildings are in such poor disrepair that some of the arcane infusers for the arcane orbs may have been destabilized. Meaning that if you're not incredibly careful with which ones you use, they could explode. And that's likely how the houses have been exploding when somebody messes with them. And it's likely the arcane infusers that are doing it.
Oh, lovely. So Mira's just gonna explain that we need to handle these very carefully.
Ditch just nods.
There a way to tell?
I'm not so sure.
Great.
Maybe we can look around to find one that is not
That is-
Angie.
That is what we're doing, yes. Trying to.
You're using the terminology Anki.
Yes, they did.
If it sparks, it's bad. If it doesn't spark, it's not as bad. And if it's glowing still, with all of the buttons looking like they could be pressed, that would be ideal. Cade says. Still
Hey,
here.
Fifi, do you remember the rules I said?
Yes, if it beeps, it's bad. If it boops, it's bad. If it bleeps, it's okay sometimes. And if it dongs, you typically run because it's really loud.
He just gives her a thumbs up and then a peck on the cheek.
Okay, Mira's gonna squint her eyes at that and be like, I mean, fair. And, continue just looking.
Yeah.
Trying to find one that isn't.
Ree's
Angie?
doing her best to get a description of what it is that we are looking for out of Mira, so that she can take a look around.
Yeah.
Okay. We're just
Which-
gonna explain
Okay.
what
You-
it looks like.
You can roll investigation. Technically, you're getting assistance from the entire party.
Me?
Ree. I think Ree is taking a stab at it.
Yes.
Yes, Ree
Uh,
is wiser.
It's not a
How is-
wise.
I got a question.
Mhm.
How has Fifi been looking around this place?
She has already collected a few things in her hands.
She's Dis is gonna look at her and just like tilt his head.
There's a toaster.
There's a toaster. Mira's gonna explain what all of the items Fifi has does.
There seems to be an intact Nokia phone. Anywho, yes, Ree, you do indeed find one of these devices.
It's stable.
And it looks pretty stable. You see the lights are flickering occasionally. You don't know how many times it'll work, but you think you might be able to charge one.
Okay, we're gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna tell everybody to step the fuck back.
You see Dit, he looks at Fifi, he picks up Fifi, and he walks away like 150 feet.
Are you sure that's safe?
Safer than
We'll
being
find
here.
out.
It
We'll find
flickers.
out.
Vivek, let's go. And we're just gonna take Vivek's hand and follow it.
Uh,
Take out the 2 orbs that she has.
Cade will walk up to the device. And Cade taps the screen. And as he does, it lights up. Ha, I. Welcome. Please place your course here. A fee will be charged to your bio account.
Huh.
And he just puts his hand up into the thing and it scans his handprint. And then you see a massive number.
Okay, Cade.
And
Man's is old world rich, I get it.
it appears to light up and it
I'm
just...
sure if it scanned my hand, I don't have anything.
You wouldn't know until you tried. Who knows? If you had a savings account compounding interest over the years, it'd be pretty funny.
You fucking future
That was the
man.
joke, yes, thank you.
But my vodka aunt started a savings account early.
Left you $3 in there and now you're a quintillionaire. Anywho, he just nods and just reaches a hand out.
We'll place orbs where they're supposed to go.
Oh, so you don't hand them to him, you place them in. Alright,
Yeah.
so... roll me a D100.
Oh boy.
2 times, because you're using 2 orbs.
Oof.
Both of these orbs charge, and you see them light up, and they glow this arcane blue. And they seem to be seeping energy, but, like, slowly.
Mira's gonna walk closer as she sees it not blowing up.
Mira, they fully charged. The lights flicker on and off on this charging station, and it remains turned on.
Ooh. We need to
And-
take this with us.
How? It's connected to the building.
Is there a way for us to take it with us, James?
Roll an intelligence check.
But
We're not good at those.
Those-
Re will.
Nope, you are not familiar with the technology.
Let's see. Just a straight intelligence?
Straight intelligence, unless you can argue something.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, they have to be installed somehow. You can install them, then you can uninstall them.
I mean, would I be techie enough to figure it out?
If you want to spend time to do so, maybe, but you'd have to spend time. And again, you're not an engineer. You're just kind of looking at it and remembering, well, these are screws, and if you take screws apart, they come apart.
Can I look for a manual?
Roll an investigation.
Re takes the orbs out when it's confirmed that they are indeed fully charged.
Yeah.
She hands one to Cade.
Cade just kind of takes it
Wow.
and just rubs his fingers over it, nods, and hands it back to her. Not yet. Not yet.
Alright.
Soon. Mira, you don't find a manual, but you do find an old safe. And the safe has a lock on it, a locking mechanism.
I would like to pickpocket and get into the safe.
Do you have thieves' tools?
I do.
Roll
I think.
Roll your
Yes, I
thieves,
do.
Roll your thieves' tools.
With what?
Your
Dex?
thieves with your, yeah, that's
We
You
haven't
usually use
yet.
Dex. Do you do anything else before you start picking?
Nah. I'm just gonna pick.
Alright.
Oh no. Gonna set off alarms, that's fine. Ree puts the orbs back in her bag.
As you pick this, you think you hear something click behind the safe that's not the lock.
Oh.
Roll a dexterity save.
Oh, fuck.
You actually don't beat the dex save. You do not fail by
What?
5, but you don't beat it.
The anti-theft measures of the old world were fucking crazy, man.
Yeah, they,
What?
well, considering you hear the sound of a shotgun,
Blood shotgun.
let's see here. Somebody roll me 4d6.
Oh no!
I wanna do it. I wanna do it.
You do it.
Oh no!
You take 19 points of damage, and the door comes just flying off as the door hits you with the sound of the shotgun sound effect, and it echoes out.
Dit is just going to pick up Fifi and say, "We're leaving."
Hero's
And
gonna be
he
like...
is running.
Yeah.
Is there like a person in there, or what happened?
You got shot by a booby trap.
Mm-hmm.
As you see, you look inside, or are you going to start take off running?
See if you can grab anything.
Well,
Let's
I'll try to
investigate
grab
that.
something, and then I'm gonna take off running.
You get hands full of paper.
Hands full of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Bet, and then I'm gonna book it.
Yeah. And after, let's say, are you guys just running, or are you going to stealth check, or?
We're all stealth. Me?
Oh.
No, we're just running.
I would like to make my statements,
Mhm.
please. Thank you.
Why are we doing a stealth check? I mean, I can
Oh,
stealth.
hold on. Give Dead a second to talk. Yes, Rat.
After picking up Fifi, after literally just walking over, putting her down, and then immediately picking her up again because people were
Shotgun.
acting silly. Dit is going to run
Mhm.
like down the street, like 2 blocks, and then jump inside of a storefront to hide.
Alright. Cade sees you do that and just wraps his tail around Ree and follows.
Mm.
He is just all 6 limbs used to run.
Didn't know you could do this.
Jumps through a glass window, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know. Why do I have heavy armor?
because the armor you're wearing's considered heavy.
Yeah, it
What
gives me
the
dis-
fuck? Then
it
I
gives me
don't want
disadvantage
it.
on- It gives a
It's
disadvantage on stealth, that's all it does.
Then I don't want it. Finick.
Then maybe look
Rude.
at the armors before you buy them. But
you'd have to sacrifice AC to get rid of it. You can roll Cade's stealth if you'd like, because Cade is carrying you.
Neat.
I'm assuming Vimic's also gonna roll stealth, so I'll roll stealth for you, Vimic. I gotcha, buddy. Right. I forgot Vimic is one of the stealthiest members in the party now because of his bullshit.
Because of his bullshit.
So apparently my luck transferred.
Yet I am the stealthiest.
Yeah.
Apparently my
as-
luck transferred when I touched Cade.
Yeah, apparently. Some of your
Vivek, you
armor
got a 13.
drags. Some of your armor drags along the ground as all of you get inside this building, and as you are all in this building, and
13.
hilariously enough, y'all's average is closer to 10. Does anyone want to spend luck?
I will. Yes.
You know what?
Vivek will spend a fate token.
Okay.
Hold on.
Did,
Yeah, hold on.
did
should
he
reroll
actually say
Vivek.
that you would?
No.
No, you can't say Mimic will do it. Only he
Yeah.
can.
But
Go
I
ahead and
have a
roll it.
statement to say. Thank you.
Hmm
I would like to use my inspiration.
Use your inspiration. That is a thing you can also do.
Vivek says sure.
Hey, wait, did I say who got my inspiration for doing the recap?
No, you did not.
Oh, who didn't have inspiration?
Vimic does not have inspiration. I'm pretty sure Mira doesn't have inspiration. I'm pretty sure Ree doesn't
I
have.
don't.
Pretty sure
Oh, I have-
everybody burnt their. Nope, Ree still has hers. But I'm pretty
Uh,
sure everybody but you and Ree did not have inspiration.
I'll give it to Virik.
Vimic,
Vimnik, whatever. I just
brain, you're fine.
look, man.
Okay,
I'm
then
getting.
I will spend a fate on myself then. If everyone has inspiration, I will spend a fate on myself.
Okay. And yeah,
And I did worse.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
you guys are gonna have to slow down a little bit because
Not a
we're
fate. Inspiration on
Yeah.
Cade.
You're more than welcome to spend that. Do try to slow down a little bit. You guys are talking over one another, and it's not gonna come out great on the recording.
Here we go.
Can I go back to my 14?
Nope.
Damn.
Take your 7. But y'all's
Yeah, when you do that instead of just inspiration,
Mhm.
yeah. Inspiration, you actually just take the higher, but
Yeah.
fate, no, you just reroll.
Oh, you know what I can do?
What can you do?
Give David view of what's going on.
That's fair.
Mhm. Well,
Sidegate.
oh yeah, that's interesting. So, at that point in time, oh, you didn't jump through the glass now there, did you? Almost jumped through the glass, and you think, oh, wait a minute, that's counterproductive, and walk through the door. Cade slithers through the door with it still being open from you running inside. Mira,
My gold is jangling on my
mhm,
dress.
you think if anybody gets you caught, it's gonna be Mira. Vimic kind of just noticing this picks Mira up and walks inside. Your average is significantly higher now, thanks to Cade being higher and Vimic being higher. Your average is looking closer to, that would bring that to 3 down from 10, so 4 above 10 be 14, 12. You guys would have an average of around 18, it looks like. So let's see if the monster I had particularly picked out has a thing above an 18. It does not. As you see this large serpentine thing slither through the streets and just coil up, electricity building through its back, its scales a blue hue, its horns crimson. It roars out and looks around, sniffing the air a little bit. As a Lagiacrus, is just looking around.
Hmm. I don't know what that is, but it sounds threatening.
I'm gonna send a image.
Lackey are awesome. Hello.
Hello.
He is. He looks scary. A boy.
Hmm.
It is the electric eel gator wyvern.
Mm-hmm.
That are the three things that they mixed together to make these. It is a leviathan. It looks around, snaps its jaws a few times, and you hear something creak, and its head swivels, and in the distance, you see just
Nope.
a small kelby, which is a type of deer. For
Oh, the poor
It's a blue
Kelby.
deer. It's just a blue deer.
it's just a blue deer,
You're gonna fucking die.
and it immediately launches a ball of lightning out of its mouth, and it just electrifies this kelby. To which it immediately starts charging it, grabs it in its teeth, and then just slithers down a pathway. And you hear crunching.
Dit is just looking at Mira with just fucking glare. Like, Dit hasn't been angry in a while. He's mad.
I'm sorry, I was just looking for stuff.
You need to be more careful. You are going to get us all killed in your excitement. I will not let you kill Fifi. Understood, child.
She's gonna dip behind Civic and just get small. Calm down, Dit.
We've
We've
all
all
made
made
I
mistakes.
know we've all made mistakes. But when you are warned repeatedly from people that have lived on the modern island, this island, how it is today, far longer than anyone else here, you should heed that advice. Take this lesson and it's well.
I mean, I got something. And then she's gonna proceed to look at the papers that she managed to grab.
It's useless paper money.
Oh.
Oh, what did I get?
A small instruction booklet on the device to charge your Aether cores.
So I
So
got
it's
what
like
I was looking
the-
The
for.
fucking
Well-
instruction manual.
you got the instruction manual of place device in. It's like the pamphlet of how to pump gas. It doesn't explain how the machine works at all.
No. If you look into it and you take your time to read it, it will tell you how to take the machine off of the wall. However, it's not its main purpose. It shows you where the screws are and then warns you not to do it unless you're a certified electrician. And it
Oh,
tells
boy.
you need to turn the power off on the building. It's got like a laundry list of things you need to do prior to even attempting it.
Mira's gonna grumble and just be like, my older brother would have known what to do. And just toss the paper to the floor and be like, this is useless.
Cade will just kind of pick it up and take a look.
Are you looking at it? Because
Roll.
being held by Cade.
Yep. Roll an intelligence check. You can roll it for Cade and her.
Just flat intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Kate is not very smart.
Nope.
16.
If you cut the power to the house, this isn't too difficult to understand. It's the if you cut the power to the house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And getting the power cut off is going to cause the machine to turn off.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning
looks
that
like-
you would have to find another place to plug it in that has power to get it to
Mhm.
work.
Yes.
Something we do not have.
Mhm.
Is there like, would I know if there's any like generators I can look for?
Off the top of your head, not really. Not that it's impossible to find that kind of thing, but you're not really going to find that in this part of the city. This is more of a you'd have to look for a like I hate to use the word ye old Lowe's or Home Depot, but you'd need a tool shop. And you're not likely going to find that in this area.
Do I know where there is one?
You know where there are several, technically, just not here.
It's
Especially-
a matter of, are they still there and has the land moved?
Because
And
it
I'm
Have
gonna
they been invaded by kobolds.
I'm gonna explain the information I know that I can find. Vimic says I do believe this is not a worthwhile pursuit at the moment. We probably need to simply mark it down mentally and come back if we need more charged.
I agree.
Agreed. It is not worth the risk at the moment.
Let's go find a place to make camp? Question mark. I guess.
There are a few that will be relatively safe.
Let's go. Lead the way.
Okay. Fresh face and leave the body. Let's move.
Cade takes a moment and looks. You guys go ahead.
Nope.
I'll be fine.
Cade.
You cannot guarantee this as much as I can.
No, but I will not lose track of where you are.
That doesn't mean much around here.
No, but
I'd
if that
rather-
thing is still walking around and we get unlucky, it would be easier for me to fight it and for you all to leave. It does not have wings, it cannot fly.
True
stay with us for
state.
now. I would rather you stay with us for now.
Amachi, I can handle it.
I know you can.
No, it's actually kind of on the smaller side.
Aware. Elder dragons are much larger.
Well, no, of the species.
No, I've seen smaller.
Smaller, but like, I've seen bigger.
That's fair.
Things are. Something I've noticed is that what you consider. Things are bigger here. And more dangerous and more deadly. You have your civilization on easy mode. I'm not trying to be like, oh, we're better. No, we're fucked.
He just blinks. I have lived in the wilderness my entire life.
It's fair.
Maybe from their time, but they did not live in their time.
That's fair enough, I guess.
Yes. no.
Mira's tired of getting yelled at, so she's just gonna sit on Vivek's shoulder and follow whatever the party does.
Okie dokie.
He just shakes his head. We can try, but if it starts to follow, I'll have to stop. And
How about this?
unfortunately, none of you are very quiet.
If it does start to follow, you can act as a distraction, allowing the rest of us to escape whilst distracting it for just long enough to escape yourself. Is that acceptable?
Of course.
I mean, I was quiet before this armor, but I guess I better be safe.
Not quite sure how you didn't realize the armor you were wearing would not be loud.
I mean,
But
it's
Hmm.
because she's not trained in it very well. You can't
Okay.
be quiet in it. You might need to work on that, but I can help with that later.
Let's get out of here.
not the time for this conversation.
No. At least it's not fire. He'll just kind of stretch and pop all of his joints. And then he just kind of picks Ree up so her armor isn't making much noise.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone may attempt to roll another stealth if you were trying to avoid this fight.
I'm on Vivek.
That's
Been stated.
yeah, but that's to keep her from having to roll,
Mm-hmm.
which is
Mhm.
not a bad idea.
Stealth. I'll pull Fifi, I guess. Stealth. She's Fifi.
Right. Ree, you need to roll your stealth.
Roll.
Oh no,
Advantage
you
top.
don't. You're being carried.
Cade carrying me. Yeah, he picked me up.
So
Cade went. I know my girlfriend's not stealthy. Picks up.
Major armor. Up on her.
One of the few individuals that can do that to her.
unfortunately, Fifi kind of fucked it up for y'all.
Aw, Fifi. Fifi's talking to Dit as we're stealthing.
That's not what happened. Very specifically, what happened is all of you were stealthing very well. And you're doing good. Dit, you're not doing great, but that's heavy armor. Heavy armor's a bitch. So every once in a while you get the ching, 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 and then just out of nowhere, you hear
She picks
it.
up a rubber ducky.
Hmm?
She picks up a rubber ducky and squeezes it.
No.
Nah.
You see her trip, and her arms hit one of the smaller, little destroyed metal piece things, to which Mira you would recognize as a car.
Oh, oh no. And does the alarm go off?
And you see the headlights pop on,
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
and the alarm blare.
Run.
Cade looks at it, looks at all of you, puts you down, Ree, and
Oh,
the
Fifi.
Logiocracy just comes from around one of the corners closer than you had expected. And he runs, and he tackles into it. it is
Yep.
bigger than he is.
So what we doing,
Run.
y'all?
Run.
Run.
Running. This
Cast that
is above our
spellry.
pay grade.
This is not
Vivek
something
says
we
to
did
cast
before.
that spellry.
Oh,
Yeah. I'll fucking enlarge Cade before we leave.
yeah. As this, oh
Fucking
boy,
make Cade huge.
yeah. As Cade grows to huge side, he's getting pushed back by this Lagiacrus, and its mouth is trying to bite at his torso, and his wing arms are just barely holding it back, and his arms are holding onto its neck. As you cast enlarge, his wing arms just grow, and he just at size.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I want you to roll me Cade's athletics for me because he's about to do something stupid.
Oh god damn it, Cade. Fair enough. I believe that is at advantage because I'm large.
It is.
Pick a bitch up. Ooh.
Bruh.
Would you like to roll with a fate? Because I'm spending mine to give this thing
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
Flip it back. Go ahead and roll. I don't think it can beat this. Only way it could even come close to attempting it is a nat 20. But I'm gonna roll anyways. And you wouldn't have even needed to. As this thing, Cade lifts this up and throws it to the ground as you guys are running. And he is on top of it, pinning it. You guys keep running. You hear sounds in the background. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. And you hear, for the first time, Cade roar.
Oh.
And you see in the distance, Cade has lifted this thing into the air and has chucked it before starting to fly towards you all.
We have to make it to the shore.
As
Closer we are,
Go ahead.
closer we are to the shore, less likely we'll be inclined to chase us.
It is an aquatic creature, however, there is an elder dragon in the water right there.
Mm-hmm.
So, Cade, being of this size, picks all of you up
I was gonna say.
and
Hmm.
dashes, keeping his large fly speed, getting you just
Oh.
further away as he can. Before eventually the spell runs out and he fucking tackles the ground, basically not able to keep up with y'all's weight anymore. You guys got some distance. And Cade has been bit and electrocuted. And is actively suffering Thunderblight.
What is Thunderblight?
Chance of paralyze. With additional damage of lightning, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Can I do mass healing word at level 4?
That
I mean,
wouldn't really help.
that wouldn't. If you do that, you're healing
Um,
everybody when only Cade is damaged.
Yeah.
Well,
It's just
I'm
gonna look
damaged.
at.
All right. Oh,
Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, sure.
fair. Do what you gotta do. What are you doing,
okay.
Dip?
It's just gonna hit him with if anything on my sheet would ever fucking work.
Man, I love the
a
sheet
second level
just
cure
fucking
wounds.
around.
12 healing. How
12
is your
healing.
cure root so strong?
+7. I have a
Oh,
+7
right.
to my spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, jeez, I forget about that. Yeah, you guys heal him up quite a bit. Let's see here.
Let us regroup with the Seabolts and see if they have a safe location.
He just nods. You guys did not fully heal him.
Yeah.
It's in 2 rounds.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She.
To be fair, this thing is significantly weaker than Dire Morales. But it's got some nasty shit. It actually has the ability to damage people with its legendary actions instead of just move.
He was solo for 2 rounds with no resistance.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is he at least
We-
feeling better?
Oh yeah, definitely. But he looks at y'all and just goes, "That's gonna be a problem later.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's gonna be worse."
You didn't.
I couldn't do anything, but it wasn't on purpose.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well then, that is a deal in the morning situation immediately. That is, we're hunting that. That cannot
Please no.
maintain. It will mess up everything we're trying to do.
We don't have a choice now, no. Let's go.
Cade, I believe we need you to not fight anything
Hey,
on this island.
From Vimic. At least anything we can't kill in that engagement.
He just nods. Sorry.
it's okay.
It is not your fault.
He just nods.
I didn't realize coming back home would be so frustrating, but what do you expect? Bless you. Bless you again.
You may have to exterminate multiple monsters if it fights anything between us and resting and hunting it. And that's a good point. But
Okay, just thinks for a moment. Hit me again. He looks at you, dead. Hit me again.
I can.
you're not going back there.
We all are. We have to deal with this now. Vimic raises a good point. Unfortunately, as is.
Damn it.
Oh,
I
Did
was-
got it. Did got max health. Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
damn he did.
The local just look at Mira, just said, "My goddess is literally right down the road. I'm a bit powered. I'm a bit charged right now."
Okay, just kind of stretches a little bit. Alright, okay. Round fucking 2. And he just starts heading back that way.
I guess we are following.
I'm not fucking letting them do it alone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing this. We're fucking doing this.
Alright.
As we are walking back, can I aid my people?
Sure. Who you aiding?
Who am I aiding?
Mhm.
I am doing Vimic, Ree, and Cade.
All right.
Yeah, second level.
All right then. Cade is currently full HP, thanks to aid. Just that last little top up. So, we're going to need just a moment.
Yeah, I will be right back.
Everybody take 5, go use the bathrooms. As you're running, Vimic, he will just nod. It's I've tried, but it's hard. Usually the creatures I fight, they either die or they're too strong to be infected. Or at least infected easily. I think that one just got unlucky.
I'll look on the bright side. We are dealing with a threat. This creature would complicate the matters of retrieving some of the necessary materials for the Seabolts. There's that, at least.
Yeah.
It's not
Vimic is
something-
asking. Oh, go ahead.
It's not something we wouldn't have had to deal with before.
Vimic is asking if have you thought about using a weapon other than your claws?
Oh, the claws don't spread the infection, unfortunately. It's when I have to use my breath attack. I could theoretically use a weapon, but I'm not trained in any of them. I don't know how to use anything. Cade is a monster stat block. He has not been trained in any armors, any weapons, and only knows 2 languages. He has been trained in athletics, survival, and perception, and stealth. Other than that, he has no trained skills. He is a monster stat block.
Oof.
He is the equivalent to a young Gore Magala, but with less
Yeah.
HP and less damage. Not much less HP, but less HP. Also, just for above table, any kind of training him in any weapons or anything like that would be a significant loss in damage for him.
Mm.
Well, maybe not for his claws. Oh, wait, nope, his claws do indeed do fringy charges. So yeah, no, literally everything he does can cause frenzy.
So we do need to train him in weapons, if it makes sense.
That, or figure out how to control the frenzy. There's
Wonder-
storyline.
Valid.
Yeah. Cade
I
has
wonder if Ree can teach him.
possibly. Cade has storyline stuff. Cade is a whole ass side quest that Ree has decided to pick up. And then she also decided that she was going to romance it. Because reasons. But yeah. Alrighty. Whew, boy.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm trying to make a token and a stat block and everything else super duper quick.
Because you didn't expect us to go fight this jabroni.
Nope.
It's
Let's
fine.
go ahead and get you a different border, and we're gonna color the border fucking electric yellow. I almost did.
Electric yellow.
I almost did piss yellow.
Why not? Why not electric blue? He's a blue electric.
His electricity is blue, but if I did blue, then it would just look blue with blue on blue.
Yes, it's great. Anyway.
Fine. You guys get to watch me make a character sheet in real time on the recording. That'll work.
So, Fifi, what do you think of my home now?
Fifi, stop touching your car.
Just like I didn't do it on purpose. I tripped.
I'm not blaming you for that. That is an accident, but
Yet I got yelled at for pickpocketing the safe.
you actively, purposely chose to do that. And also, how do you pickpocket a safe? It doesn't have pockets.
Listen.
You were stealing? That's why you triggered that sound?
I was trying to find the manual.
And just as you guys are running back, I don't think it counts as stealing if there's nobody alive to take from it.
No, I'm not saying that.
Technically, if you think about it, this place belongs to the Seabolds now.
Grave robbing.
Well, it absolutely belongs to the Seabolds. This is our territory. But no. The thing is their child. You chose to pick that safe.
I mean, it's not. Picking the safe wasn't the bad option. It's that you weren't more safe when doing it.
Exactly.
I wasn't expecting it to be booby trapped. I thought everyone on this island was dead.
It doesn't mean they didn't leave behind fucking whatever.
Yeah.
Your world ended. It didn't just
That
fade out of existence.
Trap's probably ancient. The fact that it
Yeah.
went off is bad luck. But it happened.
I'm more frustrated that you don't seem to be willing to learn from your mistakes. You try into making excuses for your actions.
See, normally I'd agree with you, but this time I don't think you're right. I think that she made an informed decision poorly. Nonetheless, poorly.
It without caution.
I like Cade. Cade's my new favorite.
You say that out loud?
Yep.
She just
I was not vying for your favoritism.
Did he?
I don't think.
Spirit's just gonna take a deep breath, like, nope, we are friends now. We are friends. And just focus on her breathing.
She's learning a little bit.
Huh. Yeah. Right, as I was saying. I think you're being a little more harsh because you're a little bit more frustrated, but I don't think she deserves how harsh you are being for this instance. I think you were letting past instigations bother you still.
Dit, if you were looking for an apology, you really didn't give Mira any time.
Taking Kate's in character words, he takes a breath. You might be right there. I have been letting some frustrations I've had boil over at times.
It happens to the best of us. I was still a little
It's
pissed off that you
okay.
burnt me.
Well, in my defense, I kinda only have the one trick.
Fair.
But I do appreciate the keeping me in line. I do not want to be overly antagonistic and not necessary.
You got very antagonistic when you grew 8 feet.
I don't
You
think you.
didn't grow 8 feet.
Just you blinked.
Just kind of blinks.
She said that sarcastically.
Maybe 8 inches, but not feet.
Definitely more than that.
Definitely more than 8 inches, my dude.
He just grins.
There we go. That's better.
We don't need to know about your goddess's preferences. Anyway.
He grew 8 inches somewhere else.
Immediately
That's the
gets.
joke.
Immediately, 2 people get bonked. As Cade's just wing arms unfold and just light bonk both the fucking ladies in the party, and just leaving Fifi untouched.
Fifi
Okay.
can back me up. Alright, let's get somewhere safe.
Right. Oh,
I thought, no,
Don't
we're gonna
worry
go
about it.
fight this guy.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're running towards danger right now, Dit.
Oh yeah, shit. We're running towards violence. I forgot that I'm supposed to be angry right now. Shoot.
Oh. Alright, if you want to be angry for this. It was making some weird looks at you. I think it took offense to your god.
Hear that, Vimy? Show Dit how to get angry. Aw. Vimic left.
No, we had to leave.
No!
Leave. He
Oh.
died.
Yeah, no, that is unfucking fortunate.
Yep.
It's fine. It definitely wasn't at all confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Just having it read out by you,
Yeah.
Joe, and you were also talking to him and just kinda
I don't have Vimic voice.
you anyways.
Yeah. Alright.
But alright, let's see. I can prepare something. I can commit to find attacks. I know how to murder. Everyone get in my sightline.
I just had arms wrapped around me.
Ow.
I have been.
Oh,
I am getting the grabbed.
Ah, shit. The
Hello
wife
there.
has attacked. The wife has attacked.
She has indeed attacked.
wife
The wife
needs
is being recorded.
attention,
Wanna say hi?
question mark.
Huh?
The wife is. You should remind the wife that this is recorded before she says hi.
Hmm. Not even that attacked. She is not attacked. She just wanted to come in here and give me a hug. And they say hi. She waves. Right, she doesn't want to be on the recording, so she just waves.
She cute.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Agreed, absolutely. Very cute. Right then, you're still hungry? Okay, well then I can... It'll take me a second, but I can go ahead and cook some more of the corn dogs in the air fryer if you want. I can put some more of the stuff in the air fryer. What do you think? How many you want? Just one? Alright. Yeah, this break might extend a little bit. Is that alright with y'all?
I'm just chilling, man.
I am going to have to feed my pet wife.
Fair enough. Give them a head pat while you're at it.
I might as well. Huh. You know, I said that he was infected with Thunderblight, but I don't see the Thunderblight on its moveset. Oh, there it is.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, no, it's just straight up can end up paralyzed, period, dot. There's no Thunderblight to it.
Fun.
Oh, yay.
And it's a
Great.
dex save or become paralyzed, there's no con to it.
Great.
Yay.
It's fine. It's not the first
Very
time any of us have
Fire
been wrong.
Morales gets fucking wiped to zappy lightning crocodile fish.
I think this thing's probably more threatening than the Elder Dragon.
It really
yeah.
isn't.
I mean,
You'd have to roll pretty bad.
fair.
Yay. How many fate do we have currently?
3.
Nice.
we have most of it.
You have a majority. Though I have enough fate to make it use its special attack twice. What is it weak to?
You go make your wife the corn dog so we can fight it.
Yep, I'm gonna do that. Well, I'm also finishing up the actual stat sheet. Oh my god, it's got legendary actions. Fuck. Okay. It's got legendary actions and bonus actions? Sure. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll put the legendary actions in and then I'll put the legendary resistance in. BRB.
Oof. Oh, 30 more minutes until I can see my test score.
Okay.
I took a test that determines if I keep my job or not.
Yeah.
My mom is convinced I will be able to keep my job.
Your mom what?
Is convinced that I will be able to keep my job.
That you will be able?
Yeah.
Okay.
I squint at her. What does she want?
What did you want? Nothing.
Just she's being nice. What does she want?
Bending.
I am back.
Hi,
I-
back.
I have also decided to feed my pet me.
Fair.
Also, you called your wife your pet wife on recording.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yes.
was the joke. Have you never
Yes, I know.
heard that joke before?
No, I've heard of it. Just now it's forever immortalized.
Yeah, it's a reference to an old copy pasta about, I'm so angry I could eat 2.5 bricks. What would you do with the last half of the brick? I would feed it to my pet brother. Have you not seen that meme before?
Nope.
It's a
No.
good one. This skill is completely useless. You guys don't have a rogue. Thanks ability.
Man. Useless skills, huh?
Yeah, it's almost like I invented a character to get rid of those for the players, but not giving it to the monsters.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Where are our companions?
Which ones?
Evening, Eris, and
They
Skittle.
are back.
The one with the kobolds, like the smart people.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, funny joku. Haha. You thought I was gonna give you a bunch of spare minions at all times, didn't you?
No.
No.
I didn't expect you to do it for the Dire Morales fight.
Well, the Dire Morales fight kind of named it.
Well, but
That doesn't mean I expected it.
I'm
one
nice
of them was
sometimes.
controlled by a player, so
That's also true.
wasn't really a minion.
Yeah, well, the other one also wasn't a minion, but they just couldn't make it due to wife.
Mm.
There we go. Now,
Also, I'm assuming why that particular minion isn't here today.
possibly. Or if they are, they're going to be showing up late, because that's who they are as a person.
I mean, yes, but also looks at time.
Alright. Yeah, it's also true. We only go on for about another hour and a half anyways. Right then. You guys will probably kill this in an hour and a half. Probably. At least it's
So
not the nasty
Vivek
version.
gonna still be here?
Vimic has been KO'd. He accidentally stubbed his toe and took his entire HP bar, and damn, no, he's still there. Which
Nice.
means... Uh-oh. Yeah, I kind of need that name to... Ag. Chris. That'll work. Save changes. That. Open. I don't have a map for this area yet. Feck. Let me open up my incarnate real quick, because I might have a city map. I got a few city-ish maps. Ah, that'll work. You'll remember this this map there, from when you got yoked from the building tops.
Mm,
save faster. And this is why it's always a good idea to have.
Pre-made maps.
Well, not just pre-made. I save all the maps from all of my campaigns. So when I eventually need them again, I can use them again. Easy. Alright, save. Grid. This, that. And just increase the size. Bingo, bango, bongo. You, here, you, here. Large, huge. Alright, that'll work. Yeet. Siri, you guys might have actually fought this before on this map, actually, now that I think about it.
Not this. I've not fought this before.
Where do you want us? Where do you want to put us?
Probably the bottom of the map. Or the far left, your choice.
For here?
If you guys were running back towards the Seabolts, it would have been going west. So, top to the west. Or the bottom of the map, either way. Just let me know where you're at.
Okay.
Got to put her 5 temporary hit points.
Wait, who has 5 temporary hit points?
Fifi, because I gave her a thing for her armor, or clothes in this case.
Right then. And Cade's there. Okay, all these things are still not fucking set, so time for me to fix that real quick. Pa-pa. Do. 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 Save. Everybody good? Everybody good? Look at that. Alright then. We'll just need to plop Vimic down on the map. Who wants control of Vimic?
Well, Mir's the only one without an NPC. Or,
I'll take Vimic.
Alright, edit.
Mm.
Mira. Mira. Save changes. You now have the ability to move Mimic around.
Nice.
So you can drag him out, put him on the... Yep. God, I hate the fact that he's a fucking
Why
square
is
token.
he
I hate-
square?
Because Vimic's a square. It goes in the square hole.
square hole, yeah.
As you guys are going and running back,
She would be right there.
this thing comes around. Here.
Cade needs to be bigger.
Okay, do need to be bigger. And you have already casted your one spell for the day.
Oh,
How long does that last?
A minute.
for free.
Okay,
That's
well.
for free, yes.
Oh, right. Yeah, because no, when you get spells via your nonsense, you're always allowed to cast them for spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, Why didn't you even? Why didn't you give her at least guiding bolt? Jeez.
She's a healer.
She can have guiding bolt. It's one spell.
She doesn't have it. She's a healer.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna give it to her next time we level.
Nope, I'm leveling her.
Fuck you.
You, you got a pocket healer.
That's literally all she does. It's only healing spells.
She has cantrips.
Maybe-
And not even the good ones.
She's got cantrips. She's got great
Because-
healing spells. What the fuck you talking about?
Fuck you. She doesn't even have
Oh,
me.
James.
She doesn't even have aid.
She's got aura of vitality.
Yeah, but like,
I have aura vitality. as
She's also
well.
got Bane.
oh,
I love
yeah.
Bane.
Yes.
At some point I would have talked to Fifi and showed her my exact spot where I keep my Revivify diamonds.
She can she do that? Did I give her that ability?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yes.
So she knows exactly where to search your person to bring people back to life. Good.
Yeah. just in
Impressive.
case I eat shit again.
It's a big possibility. We are going to cause the turn order to show up. Everybody may
Mhm.
roll because it is not. It is not surprised.
I would be surprised if it was.
Don't,
That's pretty good for me.
buddy, Voltra.
You want me to roll for Kate, or do you want to roll for Kate?
You roll. It's your NPC. I'm refusing to roll any of my NPCs during combat.
This is some
Okay.
loud fucking guinea pigs.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, just those are the
One
guinea
of them
pigs.
is-
I thought that was a bike.
Yes. No, guinea
no, they're my piggies.
Yeah, one of them is currently trying to recover from heartbreak,
Oof.
and the other one is trying to settle down into a new place.
Right, so that's everybody on the turn order. We are going to sort. It is going to be Cade first.
Mm-hmm.
Is this this isn't the thing that I thought was going to happen today, but it's the thing that we're getting. So combat.
Cries and trying to figure out suddenly how to use Cade in combat.
He's got two things he does.
Yes, I see that.
He has two abilities.
Mids is two things.
Hey, Atri.
Yeah.
You balance two commonly considered complicated casters. I'm
Mhm.
balancing a cleric and a sorcerer.
Yeah, well, flips you off. Anyway,
Oh, what the fuck's her goddamn metamagics?
They're in the thing. You should be able to see her stuff.
3 versions of sorcery points.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because it counts it each time she gets another one.
That's so dumb. She's got 4.
Yeah.
Twinned, empowered, and empowered healing for Divine Soul.
Mm-hmm.
The empowered is basically useless because I forgot she gets empowered healing.
You can help with her 1 damage cantrip.
She's got 1, 2. She got 2.
Also, wait, she has Word of Radiance? So she has Word of Radiance and Toll of the Dead, but she was casting Sacred Flame by sneezing.
You can move Sacred Flame to her stat sheet. I forgot about that. It is Cade's turn.
right. Man. I don't know how to play this, man. What the fuck am I doing?
Run up and whack.
Yeah, he can do that, or he can spit his poison.
ain't got two things.
He's got two things. That's it. He is a very simple.
Look, I'm sitting here trying to play Vimic.
He also has two things. He is very
He has
simple.
whack and whack.
He has
He has
whack
whack
and
and
whack.
whack angrier.
Well, he's a barbarian, so I guess I can figure it out.
Although barbarians can't get very complex, and he's definitely one of the more complex ones.
Hits. Misses. And roll an additional d6.
Yeah.
Because he is frenzied. Make sure that I'm doing that right. Oh, wait, no, he has not currently actually gotten the frenzy virus inside of him yet. Otherwise, his stats would be completely different.
Yeah, that hasn't developed yet. It's
Hasn't taken
literally
hold.
only been a couple minutes.
Well, actually getting infected only takes failing the Constitution saving throw. But,
Yeah, well, there's a difference between infection and progression.
that's fair. Boy, oh boy.
I don't know. Flips it off.
Yeah, no, he viral discharges and then just nah. And then takes that extra 3 damage. Alright, minus 3. And he just. It looks at him. And just immediately. He needs to make a. He needs to make a dex save. As he 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, it has movement as a legendary action.
As it legendary actions a lightning charge. And Cade is paralyzed.
Hold on. It can move and do that
Lightning charge. Moves up
as
to
a legendary action.
That's its legendary action.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Damn, that's a fuck. Well, I guess it costs 2.
Cade takes 19 lightning damage and is paralyzed. As you guys see electricity course around Cade and he just freezes up. And now you know why he was so injured earlier. Tit, I believe that's your turn.
That seems problematic. You know what? This place has already been collateral damaged. Let's add some more fun to it. Sorry, Cade. I guess Fireball.
At least it ain't
And I'm
hitting
gonna
him.
max. And I'm gonna max level damage it.
Okay. So that's currently so 21
So
save,
8 times
6 times 8. Let me make sure that it's not weak to fire real quick.
that'll be 48. If it is,
It'd be 60 damage.
well, wouldn't it be? Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
wait, no, I did my math wrong.
Okay, so it is weak to fire.
Aw, shit, bro.
It will
Here
roll
we
its
go.
save that it can't pass. That it can pass. It passes. Holy
I would
shit.
like to use Fate.
Are you sure?
Make it fail? Yeah.
Alright.
60 damage is better than 30.
Legendary resistance.
Eh,
Fuck you. Prick.
I double checked. I double checked before you did that, as it takes 30 damage. I'll be
Oh
right.
shit, this thing has a lot of HP if that's all that the bar moved with 30.
Mm-hmm. It
Okay.
does. I'll be right back. I gotta get the food out the oven.
My gosh. So unprepared.
Yeah, this thing is particularly healthy. It's not particularly, what's the word? Hard to hit. It also, when I do the monsters for my game, I always give them the exact max HP for the sheer amount of tick damage that you all do as a group. You are
No,
still the hardest hitter.
I'm all aware of that. Fucking 60 damage is 60 damage.
You're just a little, salty that I was just like, are you sure?
I mean, a little
I'm
bit.
sorry. I'm sorry. You know I had to do it. It would.
I know.
It would have been disingenuous for me to let you have that.
Oh, I'm well aware.
But yeah, no. Got anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Um, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
I'm gonna come stand right here between my two besties.
Before you do that,
Oh,
legendary action. At advantage against Cade.
yike.
Oh, they will just call out, kill it with fire.
I don't think that actually hits Cade. It doesn't. Fuck it, I'll burn a
Nice.
fate point. Roll again. Claw attack. It hits, and it's a crit. An additional 3d6. K takes a total of 27 points of slashing damage. And he is still stunned to the beginning of his next turn. Oh, sorry, the end of his next turn. And now it is your turn, Mira.
Okay. Well, I'm stand here between my two besties and cast heroism at a second level spell.
Oh.
On Bree and Bimic.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all get 8 points of healing at the start of all of your turns.
I think it was 5.
Oh,
It's 5, and it's
5.
temp HP.
Yeah. At the
All right.
start of each of your turns. And I'm gonna go. Let's see. This was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and hide behind this thing.
Statue.
The statue. Yep.
You do not have access to the bonus action hide feature. You are not a rogue.
Well, I'm gonna take cover behind the statue.
That's
And in my turn.
End your turn with Mira in a defensive position. Fair enough.
Yes.
You see this thing, and it is beating into
Yep.
Cade.
Yep. Firstly, obviously, James.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, the very first thing that happens is bonus action Lunastra stance.
And you ignite, your horns growing, your mane coming out, and the fire burning.
A second thing, we're gonna use, we're gonna use my action to, ignite the axe with its special ability, making everything it deals fire damage.
Oh no.
Then we're gonna go up here, and that's it for this turn.
It is Fifi's turn.
She'll move up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Cast Bane.
Okay. And it is going to be a charisma saving throw. Spell save 16. It fails and uses its last legendary resistance.
As a bonus action, Fifi will finger guns and walk back.
That's fair. Alright. Mimic the Iron Bastion. Pretentious fuck.
Yeah.
I love that about him, though.
Okay, look. At least the Dit's evil Bane came from the people and not just him.
Let's see. Vimic is sorry, I'm reading his kit what he has. Come up here. And he is going to rage.
Yeah, Rajay.
Yeah, he's gonna rage and then reckless attack.
Alright.
With his greatsword.
Okay.
Why is his shit not switching? What is up? I don't know why his thing is not showing. Oh, there we go. Advantage. I don't need advantage anymore, though. Okay. 14? Okay.
Miss.
Yeah.
So one attack down.
And then he's gonna second attack. $25.
That'll hit.
That'll hit.
Roll damage.
16.
Minus 16. Not bad.
Yes.
As he gets hit, and he just... It looks pissed. You have, by the way, Ree and Vimic both take, because you ended your turn within 5 feet of it,
Okay.
2 damage for you, Ree, and 4 damage for Vimic. Just because you're close.
Cool. That's why you have that temp HP.
Gotta love abilities and features that say haha fuck you to anyone in melee.
Yes, you do, don't you?
Life's in D&D, just loving melee characters.
Yep.
Yeah.
At least it's only a d6. As it
That's fair.
looks... As it looks... And it just... roars out. This is gonna be funny. Where's my measuring tool? Right here. And it immediately coughs up a lightning ball on itself.
Hmm.
Everything needs, in that radius right here,
Mm-hmm.
needs to make dex saves.
Fun.
Save is a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
No.
If you fail, you will be taking 11 d10 lightning damage. Cade auto fails, he is paralyzed.
Fun.
I mean, it's just an upcast fireball. It's what, like 5?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Only it's d10s instead of 8s.
Mm-hmm. So it's if I cast a 5th level fireball.
Exactly! I need Vimic's roll. Dex save. Mira.
Joe.
Yes.
You need to roll Vimic's dex save.
I have to roll the exact save. I'm sorry.
It is
I was
okay.
distracted.
Mm-hmm.
That is fine, it happens.
Everyone was asking me about food. Homeboy.
I'm so...
You failed that.
I am so fucking sorry.
Hey James, don't be that guy and kill his character when he's not
Not
here.
Well, we're about to
Big-
see the math.
Holy shit.
It is taking forever. 57. That is a very low roll.
That's good.
Everybody
does this
takes
do anything?
57 points of damage
Everyone?
in
In
that
that
in that
circle.
area. Hmm.
So, Vimic, Ree, and Cade. Here's
how-
Raging, but
Mm-hmm.
by 2D, I mean, can this thing do anything? This Shield of Faith?
No,
Or-
not
that would
now.
have to be an active cast.
And that's AC.
It wouldn't
Or
Yeah,
deal with.
there's
yeah.
nothing
No,
you could do.
I
He
mean-
just takes the damage.
not mine. His Spirit Shield. Can that do anything?
What is it? Click it and show it to me.
Not on a reaction.
It's an if it's an AOE. That's I believe it's just
So he takes damage. He can reduce the damage by 2d6 on anybody he can see,
So he can see all three of them.
but he can only do it to one.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd have to either pick Ree or Cade or himself.
Do it to Ree.
Okay.
Ree has less health.
Roll 2d6 and then add it to Ree's HP.
Let's see. Oof.
Mhm.
That's something. Let's see.
health is health.
It really is.
You gotta be needing it all.
Mm-hmm. Especially since he just got his reactions back. Do believe that makes it
One.
Voltra's turn.
Gonna be very happy with me here in a moment.
Oh, who, me?
The creature. But also, it's not gonna be happy with it either.
Wait. Wait. Is Vimic just down? No, Vimic is just barely up because
No, his thing isn't accurate.
Because of he is just his health. I don't think
his
health
health
bar
bar isn't accurate.
the-
Mo likes to track
Yeah.
the health bars on the fucking character sheet.
Oh my
James.
god. Oh my god. Let's fix that. And we're gonna go ahead and hit fucking save settings. That's better. Alright. There we go. That's better.
Yeah, I'm sitting here and I went to go do the thing and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no,
So-
David's a heathen. Do believe that makes it Voltra's turn. Voltra seeing all this shit go down. Everybody hurt.
Yeah.
Vulture, you're lightning baby.
Yes.
Attacking
yes,
lightning.
Listen. Vulture
Unpick
spicy.
your turn.
Vulture spicy. Vulture don't care. The lightning on it might not do anything, but she can. Eh.
Hits.
Eh.
Hits.
Damn.
Both of those should have been an advantage, by the way.
Pulling
Kate's
for crits.
paralyzed.
Oh, that's right, he's paralyzed.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I know this is crunching loud. Please don't mention it.
I wasn't until
Just-
you said
No
something.
one was going to mention it, James.
You just
I-
mute your mic.
I don't believe it. After Vulture's turn, it is going to strike at Cade. Disadvantage, but advantage. Because of him paralyzed, but Vimic's bullshit.
So it's just a normal roll.
And an 11 does not hit either way.
Okay.
And it gleams into Cade's scales, but doesn't quite penetrate. Remember, y'all have 3 luck. Or not luck, but fate.
Yeah.
It is now Cade's turn. And now it is no longer Cade's turn, but he's no longer paralyzed.
Cool.
Dit's turn.
Ow.
Ow.
We are in dire need.
You are
well-
in dire need.
Dit was not prepared to commit acts of healing today. He was prepared to violence.
When perform violence.
With extreme prejudice, preferably.
I guess it is, which is fine. I was going to, but I didn't say it. But yeah, I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray, 3rd level,
Hell yeah.
at advantage.
Yep. You have a lot of friendlies in the area.
Boop, boop.
Hit.
32? Holy
Boop.
shit.
Hit just barely. Hit.
Boop.
All of them are upgraded to D8s.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8. 8 D8.
8. D8.
Plus 2, 4, 6, 8. So a total of, oof,
That's levels.
31 damage still. That's still pretty good damn damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's low
As this
blows.
thing is just taking these fire bolts, and it looks at you. Do you do anything else in your turn?
I'm gonna flip it. The double bird. And I'm gonna stand over here so it's not. If it has a line attack, at least it won't hit Mira when it attacks me. Actually, I'm gonna call it something. I'm gonna call out in Draconic. You're just an overgrown iguana.
What's an iguana?
Oh my god, you're just an overgrown equivalent to iguana. Fuck you, Monster Hunter.
The funny thing is, they're straight up are just iguanas. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. By the way, legendary action. 5, 10, wait, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oof.
Everybody needs to make dex saves. Not Cade. Cade's free of this dex save. Vimic, Ree, and Voltra need to make dex saves.
I cry.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't they also need to make have attack of opportunity?
Nope, not the way that its ability works.
Oh,
my
Vimic
gosh.
actually passed a deck save. That's a
This
pro.
thing is already more threatening than the Black Dragon. Fuck y'all.
Go down. It's fine.
You might just go unconscious. If you go unconscious, at least you won't be paralyzed. I don't think Voltra can be paralyzed. Is it resistant to lightning?
Not yet.
Ah.
Yeah, monsters are fucked.
18 points of lightning damage. Did you heal your 5 temp HP on your turn? Oh, wait, no, it didn't get to your turn, right.
Yeah.
Alright. So, yeah.
Does that
18.
wait? Does she still get her 5 tip HP when her turn comes up to bring her back up?
It won't bring her back up. Temp HP doesn't bring you back up. You take 18 and you're down. Volter takes 18.
Vimic saves.
Vimic saves. Doesn't take any damage. Dit, need you to roll a dex save.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also could burn a fate die to reroll your dex save there, Ree, if you wanted.
I'm gonna fucking save that. Are you kidding me?
It's only a DC 15. You got a 40%, 30% chance to succeed.
In which case I need to roll a 14 or higher.
Yeah, it's a 30% chance. You're fine. Dit, it is no longer your turn. Mira, it is your turn. you do see Ree go down.
Okay. Was gonna do something, but I guess we're gonna bring Ree back up.
Well, there's
and
there's a Fifi, but
Fifi's gonna cast. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, Fifi's gonna be casting Aura of Vitality.
yeah, but if she does, Ree still doesn't get her turn. But if Mira brings her up,
That's fair.
exactly. When I can just use my last second level
Actually,
spot and
Fuck.
do aid.
Oh,
Come
Fifi's in a real bad spot.
Come back up!
Does that work if we already have 8 on us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just recasting it, but it doesn't really.
it increases. It doesn't
Like-
increase your max, but it just brings you back 5 more bit points.
Okay, so
Who else did they cast it on?
let's see what I did. Cade. Let's do Ree, Voltra, and Dit.
Alright. Keep track of
Okay.
it down here.
Yeah. You got anything else you want to do?
That's all I can do.
You also have the option to move.
We go on this side of the statue.
Ree, it is your turn.
Yeah, you see, that was bullshit.
Does Aura of Vitality bring them up?
Aura
Yeah, it
Vitality
heals them.
just heals a lot. Fifi's a great healer.
You see, mine only does 2d6.
I mean, yeah, but it's per round.
Per round. It's
Does
you-
she? Does
Do I still have heroism? if
yeah?
the-
Does she still have heroism?
I went down.
Yeah, because the person concentrating on it is her.
I get my temp HP back.
Yeah. See, which is why I'm not doing Aura of Vitality because
You would lose the
I
heroism.
would lose heroism.
So I get up on my feet and then 5, 10, 15. And I'm gonna smack this thing and it's not gonna be happy with me.
Roll to hit. You have advantage. There's a dit.
Oh. Oh.
You got flanking.
19 hits.
Really bad at melee, actually.
20 hits. Your pack tactics evens it out.
So, eh. Eh.
Owie, owie.
Oh, that fire is
Uh-huh.
It's a d20 currently.
Yeah.
what?
And then,
What the fuck's bigger than a D20?
There's not. It
Oh,
goes from a
oh,
d12
it-
to a d20.
Got it. Okay.
Minus 29.
We're gonna do,
D12.
I'm pissed, so,
It already hit because it's on one of the actual things,
Yeah.
but you have to do it that way because bullshit.
uh-huh. And we're gonna do second level. Ignore the second.
The higher level cast rolled d6s instead of d8s, so you're gonna roll 2 d8s.
Ah, I did, goddamn. Alright.
It's 13 plus.
It's what, 2?
2d8, yeah.
Eh.
Minus 21. As it takes quite a hefty hit, this thing is not feeling good anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It is out of legendary action. So, Fifi's turn.
Fifi is going to cast. Oh, it was Bane that entire time, by the way.
No, it wasn't. It succeeded.
Oh, right, yeah, it used its legendary bullshit.
It was its last one, yeah. It only gets 2.
Well, I don't have to feel bad about concentrating on this, but no longer. What's the likelihood that this thing has reach? It's probably pretty high, right?
I'm not supposed to tell you that, but you haven't seen it. With what you've seen so far, it does not seem to be attacking anything with reach. So far.
This is really dangerous for her.
Let me just go over here.
I mean, she would still be in its area of effect, but if it does have just a 5-foot reach, then yeah, but
Well,
Fine.
it does not appear to do anything.
okay. Well, it couldn't either way, because even if she did, she didn't leave its. So look at the measurement.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Oh,
But
shit.
she casts Aura of Vitality.
Yeah.
Ooh, yay! 2d6 healing.
At the end of every round. That's
A
a big deal.
Bonus action is a big deal. Just free. It's free for. Was it first or second level cure wounds? Free second level cure wounds every round. Just without the
Wow.
bonuses.
Oops.
Oh,
Go
that
ahead.
is a good one.
So
Okay,
go ahead
maybe
and-
I should use that more often.
Well,
Probably. You can go ahead and use it if you'd like. Oh, wait, did it? Oh, jeez. Yeah, right. That's how big the fucking area is.
It's 30-foot radius.
I don't know if
It's
the others.
everyone.
Yep,
Yep.
currently. It's a massive.
So, everyone that's damaged has a bonus action. Or, actually, I think she can do it when she casts a spell.
Yep, because it's an action to cast a spell. She has a bonus action.
She'll use it.
Who's she pointing at?
It's everyone.
Nope, only hits one per. Cause one creature in the area.
It's a
Oh, one creature.
Re.
Yeah, probably figured that much, but you know. 9 HP.
Okay.
You guys might go down a lot in this. However, you have 3 people who have the possibility of healing. And somebody who's carrying healing potions. I do believe that makes it Vimic's turn.
Cool. If Mimic gets right here,
He gets flanking,
that-
yes.
bet.
As long as he... Yeah, as long as he's across from it. Even though Dead is technically currently underneath this thing. Technically speaking.
Well, that means he doesn't have to reckless, because he already has advantage.
And if he hits, this thing has disadvantage to hit anybody.
So, he is gonna do what Vimic does best.
Smackety smackety.
And- Yep.
Hits. And hits. Both of those hit.
Cool. For that. That.
Yeah, you guys are actively preventing me from making this fight worse. I don't have any fate.
No
Just-
one use it.
It is on top of Dit. Dit has been being a dick. It is going to try to bite and claw Dit at disadvantage. 19 to hit.
19 with my new armor misses.
27 to 14, so 14 to hit.
No.
I'm also going to roll its d6. No. It
Uh,
also has disadvantage, so
Advantage, yeah.
so
So no either way.
no either way. That makes it Voltra's turn, but he has access to his bullshit again.
oh, James.
Mm-hmm.
Vimic has this.
It only activates when he actually manages to hit something.
Okay, so if he would have hit it, Vimic would have got an extra hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
When the creature makes an attack, actually no.
Oh, yeah, he makes an attack,
Yeah,
so
it's
he can't.
just him.
He
Yeah, he
can't
could just
smack him.
swing. Also, it's unfortunate that the fucking legendary actions don't count as a disengaged action.
Is this a normal or
It's
is
a normal
this still
hit.
at advantage? Normal?
It would be an advantage. All of his shit's at advantage currently because he's flanking.
Okay.
So 15 would miss. Roll again to see if you hit. That'll hit. Whew. Another 10, well, 13 damage. As it's getting pretty bad. Yeah. This thing is well underneath. It is pretty chunked underneath bloodied now. Cade's turn, and he is.
No.
What? Voltra.
Voltra didn't
Fuck,
go.
right, no, sorry. I got distracted by fucking Vimic. Voltra, go ahead and... It's at advantage, you're flanking with Dit.
Oh.
Nope. That one doesn't hit. That one also doesn't hit. Poor Voltra. He's just sitting there scratching the shit out of this thing, and it's just looking at it funny.
It's not like the zappy thing, because she is supposed to be the zappy thing.
Yeah, it is Cade's turn. And Cade is pissed.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Might have something to do with being lightly electrocuted and his fucking girlfriend lightly electrocuted. What's he doing?
Can he jump on this thing?
Yeah. Sure. Move his token. Where's he going? He's got a fly speed. You've got access to his sheet. You see his shit.
Just full on him from the
Alright.
side.
Fuck yeah. No, he's absolutely livid. Alright. Still at advantage technically? Technically speaking?
Flanking from all sides.
Technically? Hits. Definitely fucking hits. Definitely fucking hits. And since this thing is already frenzied, roll 2 more d6 because it is currently frenzied, and anything that does a frenzy charge deals frenzy damage. So a total of 14, 19.
Ooh, baggy.
I do believe that makes it Dit's turn again, as you just see fucking Cade full on, full body tackle this thing and just start clawing the shit out of it.
In reaction to your presence being here, I shall step away. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you.
I'm gonna move Kid down one just so the bars aren't overlapping.
Yeah, that is fine. Also, it will take an attack of opportunity at you. I think it's gonna miss, but, you know, it'll try.
Vimic's gonna hit.
That's fine. Vimic only
He
has
already
one
used his reaction.
Yeah, he already used his reaction.
Yeah.
He has to
Aw,
wait till his turn to get it back.
boo.
Bink. 21 to hit.
Chest hits.
uh,
Nom.
Vimix, can he do his
Nope, because it's a reaction.
his shield thing?
It's a reaction.
Aw.
It's reaction.
You take 19 points of damage.
Ouch.
Yeah, this thing hurts when it hits. The thing is when it hits.
You know, Mr. Creature, I don't particularly appreciate that. I'm going to continue to step further away now.
You're a dick. Bye.
I'm gonna use my last third level spell slot. At advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All of those hit.
Man, I keep getting 19s, never 20.
Yeah. Man, if
Can you give me a reduced crit range?
no. Hell no. Especially not
Oh,
on your
right.
spells. Yeah, those are
Um,
D8s.
Slash
2, 4, 6,
roll
8. 8 D8 plus 8.
plus 8.
47. Ow!
I see that's better damage.
As you deal another massive blow to this thing. It just turns the swivel at you. But it... I don't... Did it... Did it get... Did I already use its legendary actions? I think I did. Mira,
Previously.
Yes.
it is now your turn. This thing's looking pretty ouched, but so are all of your companions. Everybody but Fifi has been hit.
And me.
You have taken damage, but it was not from this fight. It was from your bad decisions. Always check for traps. I will hurt you.
I am going to Dissonant Whispers
Ooh.
at level 1.
Wisdom save. It doesn't have any legendary actions left, so there's a chance if it rolls underneath an 11, it fails. It passes like a motherfucker, apparently.
Damn.
Go ahead and show me what it does. Because I think it still takes half damage, which will be 2. Yeah, it does take half damage.
Yeah, so.
You could also...
And then I roll my Thunder,
which is a D8.
because I am speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh!
Poor Mira. Mira's just like, fuck you! And it comes all squeaky.
I tried.
Yeah. You hiccup mid-insult.
Yeah,
Rhea, I do believe that makes it your turn.
I am
And
retarded.
and there is a Cade beating the ever-loving shit out of this thing.
So,
And then Dit over here absolutely just nuking the fuck out of it.
just for the sake of actually
You think to yourself
setting
in your
this
head,
up correctly,
microwave.
Microwave.
uh,
Oh, yeah. Sorry, would you rather me say flame bruleeing? I don't, wait. That hits. It almost didn't, but it hits. That hits. Ouchie, ouchie.
so,
You have the capacity to do so much fucking damage.
yeah, I'm working on it. So, I'm gonna take that on. We're gonna take that. And yeah. So the first, with this swing, the axe explodes just a little bit for a little bit of extra damage.
Look, it can explode a little bit as a treat.
As well as
which it's already hit because of your bullshit.
Yeah, because it's dumb.
22. You got anything else? Oh, it needs to make a con save.
It should have taken an extra, like, d6 of fire at the beginning of its turn, but it's fine.
Yeah, which it didn't make the
Because it
con
takes,
save
like,
last
the-
time.
Well, the
It
d6
failed him.
fire- Yeah. So just a d8 of fire.
Yeah, just a D8 of fire. And it will take another. On its turn. If it gets to that.
And, I think that's all I can do.
Fifi's turn.
Just double checking real quick.
Do remember you could also just increase your damage because of your charges on your Excel axe, and every time you hit something you gain a charge.
That is what I did.
Ah, I see. That is why it did hurt. That's why I did the ouchies.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I didn't do the full action burst because
Well, that's... The full action burst is better when you have multiple enemies anyways.
so I just threw the extra fucking like 3 points of damage onto it. Yeah.
Oh no, it is just one.
Gonna pop a healing potion because I hurt like a motherfucker.
Yeah, you do hurt, don't you? Go ahead and bonus action swallow a potion. Take, what is it, 2d4 plus 2? Hey, not bad. It is now Fifi's turn. Azari is looking a lot less dead.
That's good. Fifi. Not that. Oh, she willed that. But, she's gonna cast Toll of the Dead on it.
Oh,
Let's-
Fifi's gonna kill it.
There's a chance. There's a chance, Fifi.
It
It's
has to make a wisdom saving throw.
It fails.
Ah!
2d12. Your average doesn't kill it, but right above the average does. Damn.
Damn.
James, I would like to use a fate to reroll that.
Statement. She has
Hmm.
empowered spell.
Oh fuck, she does, doesn't she? Yeah.
She wants to reroll that one. Still not quite enough.
I would like to use my fate then.
What are you using on the 3 then? Alright.
Can I not just reroll the whole thing?
I mean, you can.
Well- I'll just reroll the 3 because that's yeah. Come on, Fifi, I know you got it in you.
You're gonna be so upsetty.
Is it 1 point off?
Yes.
Fifi's just not quite there as she tolls this
James.
bell.
Hey, Jane, can I use another fate point to just?
Do not.
No. I know. If you give me another fate point and it somehow makes it through Vivek's turn, I will heal half of its HP.
Okay, no.
I threaten you.
I just wanted to do the funny.
I know. Boy, I mean, it'd be pretty baller though, wouldn't it?
I mean, it would be.
You
That's
should
that's
roll
why I
the
want it.
healing.
Yeah, I know.
That's
There's
why I
one
want it.
at
But
one point. I also hate to give it to Vimic when he's not fucking here.
What are you talking about? Mira has been last killing all of the major bosses.
Uh, so far, you've only killed one, two.
come on, it's
No.
1 point of damage. Come on, just give it to her. She's been a good girl.
All right. Just because I know it's gonna die in the next turn anyways, and I don't want to like
I was
rob.
gonna just have Mimic bitch slap it. So
Yeah. How are we doing this? You know what? Just because it is pity, the bell is the distraction. As everybody else on this motherfucker, and you and Mira, what are you two contributing to this kill as she has gonged this bell?
what is Mira doing?
Yeah, what are you doing to help kill this thing? If you want to do anything, I'm assuming you want a team kill there, Dit. Considering.
Yes, but
Mm,
I want Fifi to get the final blow.
you got it.
Mira is she's
The girl needs a confidence boost also.
No, she
she's-
doesn't.
her last one was dissonant spell was dissonant whisper, so
Mhm.
she is just like her whispers are growing louder and louder.
They're becoming less
Until-
whispers and more screams. Dissonant
Yeah.
screaming.
Dissonant screaming until her thunder pops off.
Yeah. Which, shattering this thing, distracting it. Dit, what do you do? You got Fireball. You got Sacred Flame. You got a shit ton of stuff.
It would, using his gauntlet, like he first used it to kill a monster, slam it to the ground and have the tendrils snake through the ground and wrap around it.
Restricting its movement. Alright. I know what Kate's doing. Kate is
what I'm
just
doing.
rending into this fucker.
Ree's gonna take its fucking legs out.
Front or rear?
Front.
Front or
So
rear.
it's
Legs.
fucking face plants.
Alright.
Mimic slashing.
Well,
I'd
Fleming's
like
just,
to imagine
yep.
just Fifi just runs up to it and like just a little Christmas bell just waggles in its face and it dies.
See, the funny thing about that is, it's not far off. Vulture's just chomping into it. Okay, so this is how we're gonna animate this. We're gonna start this way because I like the fact that Dit constantly keeps boa constricting things with his fucking magic, and that's something that I absolutely love. Is his bullshit. So him starting this because he's sick of this shit. This fucking thing's these things have definitely, and I do mean definitely, bullied the shit out of your tribe, as well as several others. This is a
Mhm.
fully aquatic species. There have been more than enough kobolds that have just been electrocuted in the water. And you seeing this thing looking so close to death, doing so much damage, and getting some mental flashbacks, you know what? Fuck this. Both hands slam the ground, putting the palm into it, the fire snaking out, just cracking and crevicing through all of the little sections inside of the roadway that have been deteriorating over time before they bite into it, wrapping around its body and restricting it. Its restrictions, it looks to the fire as it is weak to fire, distracting it long enough for Ree to just take a quick over the shoulder, over the other shoulder, slash directly at both of its legs. In this moment, Cade takes his wing arms, puts the hands together, and just cracks into its head, causing its head to hit the ground. Vimic slashes into its side, causing profuse bleeding. Mira starts shouting louder and louder, this sound ringing out. Voltra, dear Voltra, is just starting to eat because it's already over, and this thing it hasn't given up the ghost yet. So he's just gonna go ahead and start eating. She is gonna go ahead and start eating. And then as this is going on, Fifi just looks around, holds her hand into the air, and just a sizable black bell appears in her hands, and she just full-blown chucks it directly into this thing's head. And as it hits, it makes a loud, very loud gong sound. Loud enough that all of you hear it. But you also see that nothing else seems to. As this thing's coughs up a shit ton of blood out of nowhere that's already black and starts leaking out of its eyes and nose. Cade looks at it for a moment and then looks at everybody, takes a few deep breaths, nods. Need to remove the head or the neck. Looks at where the legs used to be. Never mind, we might be good.
I'm gonna fucking take its head off anyway. I'm angry.
Not fair. As you,
Fucking executioner axe.
it's gonna take you a few swipes with that axe because this neck is thick.
I don't give a fuck.
4 C's.
Yeah. And as the battle comes to an end, Fifi getting the killing blow with what is possibly the dumbest way to kill something.
Fifi summons magic bell. Also Fifi. Yeet!
Yes. All right. I think as much as I joked about not giving Fifi guiding bolt, I think she earned it.
Okay.
Oh god, that was fucking hilarious though. This thing dead.
Hello. Where?
And on that note, it is time for y'all's favorite part of killing a monster.
Carve.
Carve.
That good fucking
Meh.
getting
8.
stuff. An 8 from you. And-
Well, should I roll for Fifi also?
you can, but when rolling for NPCs, I try to keep the NPC rolling to a minimum,
That's fair.
unless it's like super major.
She did get the final kill.
She did. Nobody's rolling particularly high this time.
And she does
I'll
need
think
some
of this
better
shit.
stuff to not die.
Well, that's not gonna help. You gonna roll a fate on yours, Ree?
Yeah, fuck it.
You don't have to, because this one has a thing in the one section. It's a
one.
it's a
I don't want
Logiocra's hide.
No.
Are you sure?
You don't want a lightning?
You don't want to hear what it does first?
Fine.
All right.
Just because it's the one doesn't mean it's bad.
That's not the case for a majority of these monsters, especially the bigger ones. In fact, the bad thing to get here is on is technically an 11 or a 12. Now, what you get here is a Logiocra's hide. When you are wearing it in your armor, you instantly gain a speed of 40 feet swimming speed. And it increases for every Logiocra's material you put into your weapon, armor, or trinket. So every time
Okay.
you add more parts, you get a faster swim speed.
Freaking swim.
You are not going to want to put this in your weapon, because for the weapon, it gives you a bow-only skill. But
I don't want it.
then re-roll it. I'll take that fate. Give me 3 fate tokens.
Damn.
17 is significantly different. We'll go over other people's stuff first. Dit,
Yeah.
you got an 8. Did you roll for Fifi yet?
Oh, okay.
She got the
I wasn't
killing blow.
sure.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
10.
Alright. So, a 10 gives Fifi a Lagiacra's
I
Claw.
also have a 10.
Lagiacra's Claw. The claw can go in either your armor or your weapon. This is funny because I think Dit is going to end up wanting these claws. Because the claws...
Oh my god, I fucking swear!
No, not because of what they do for Dit, but for because of Dit's personality. The claws inside of your armor, when you go fishing, you catch an extra 1d4 fish.
Well, I don't do
Fish.
shit with...
Fish.
No. Here's the next
More
part,
like fish.
which
More
for
like fish.
Mira, once again, you're gonna want to start using a weapon of some kind. If you put a Lagiacra's Claw in your weapon, it deals an extra d6 lightning damage. We gotta get you a bow or a bow gun, dear.
Don't you have a
Yeah, I
hunting
know.
horn? Specialized hunting horn? Or
That-
did they not? Did they
It's a
just not
spec-
have that?
It's a specialized hunting horn. It's a melee weapon, and she doesn't want to get
It's
melee.
a melee weapon. I don't get into melee.
She had it built and then immediately went, I don't want it. But yeah, no.
Can I sell it and get a ranged weapon?
Yeah, easily. But it deals an extra d6 lightning damage if put into a weapon. In your armor, it gets you more fish.
Yes.
So did you got the 8, you said?
Yes.
Fuck. Hold on, sorry. My music, just random sounds of Blizzard. I'm like, it's not fucking snowing in this game. Fuck you. We're gonna go with...
Can you post the claw as that is going to me and this armor piece? Whatever I got is either going to go to our bard or Fifi. We'll see.
Alright, we'll see.
I do have that heart that
Yeah.
you are wanting.
It
That's
depends
why,
on what it is,
probably.
let's be honest.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Alright, because it might not do anything good for you. Alright, so you're just putting the claw inside of your chest. Copy.
I mean, pretty much.
Just,
Yeah.
just yoinking that from Vivi almost immediately. Like,
I mean,
more
if-
fish! She'd give it
As
to
soon
you.
as Fifi pulls it out, she's probably just like, "Oh, here you go."
Yeah, absolutely. But the scale, because that is what the 8 is. While outside, as an action, you can strike a pose to call down a bolt of lightning from the sky that strikes in a distance behind to help creating an intimidating scene. Each creature must make a DC 17 Charisma saving throw or be intimidated by you for a minute. A creature that is intimidated by you will do what it takes to appease you or get rid of you.
I'm assuming the player characters are exempt.
Yeah, obviously.
I don't want it.
And then-
That's gonna put a lot of attention on me. Who
And
doesn't
then
want
if you put it into
get
the
hit.
weapon, because it does do
In the
both.
weapon.
Oh, actually, Mira might want this one.
Oh, does it give a
Oh.
bonus
It gives a
spells?
new spell.
Oh.
While holding this weapon, you can use an action to cast the spider climb spell from it. And
Oh.
once using it, you can use this
Yes,
property.
spider.
You could can't be used again until the next dawn. But since you have the spell, you get it free once a day, and then you can start using spell slots for it.
What does spider climb do?
You become Monkey Man. You can
Fun.
climb on any wall.
I don't want it.
You can climb up anything, and also just kind of Spider-Man stand vertically off the sides of things.
So like what Ares has?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where she just walked up a tree and started sniping. Yeah.
No, I don't want it.
Really?
Why? It's so
Be-
good for you to get up out of battles.
I mean, hey, if you don't want it, that's a hell of a good thing to put on any melee character or ranged character.
No, I'm good.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah. And then, last but not least, Ree's new
Whatever.
17.
Vimic has a 7.
Vimic had a
Can
7.
you also send that to send the other
yeah,
one
yeah.
to me? That
Do you-
might just go to Fifi.
Yeah. I mean, Spider Climb would also
that
be good on
case.
her to get
I
rid
mean,
of the fuck
yeah,
out of
she
things.
could. That's exactly
Yeah.
it. She's the healer.
Yeah. I'll copy that.
Yeah, I
send that
think
to
that's gonna go to. Yeah, that's gonna go to Fifi.
That's perfectly fine. Makes a lot of sense,
If-
honestly. Now that I think about it.
If just
They just switched items.
yeah, she pulls out the claw, and it pulls out this thing.
The 8 is also a scale, so either the lightning bolt or the spider climb for Vimeg.
The 7. He has 7.
Yeah, 7, 6 through 8 is the scale.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
So,
spider climb or lightning bolt.
yep, I'll send both of those to him so he'll know.
Okay.
I think the fucking lightning bolt one. He'll probably end up using the lightning bolt one because
Yeah.
like paint a target on my back. Yes.
Exactly.
It also can make it to where they want to appease you, meaning they want to do whatever you want. For
Which
a
is
minute.
also a Vimic thing to
Kind of, yeah.
want.
Just-
He wants all the attention off of his friends and on him.
That is fair. Now, what else do we got? Any other things that I'm missing, or is it down to Ree?
Re.
All right. So, 1 or 2.
1.
That would be the Logiocrasis horn. Now,
Okay.
the Logiocrasis horn can either go in an armor or weapon.
Mm-hmm.
When you wear it in your armor, you just have resistance to lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
When you put it in your weapon, the weapon gains 4 runes. And when you hit a creature with the weapon, you can expend one of the runes to force the creature to make a DC 16 con saving throw, or be incapacitated and have its movement speed reduced to 0 for 1 minute.
Okay, I'm gonna need this written down.
The creature can repeat its saving throw at the end of its turns, ending the effect on the success. This weapon regains 1d4 runes daily. I'm assuming that's the version you want.
Give me both. If that's okay.
Yeah, I can give you both. And then you can make a decision later. Oh, fuck it. I gave Fifi a roll. I'll give Cade a roll. Go ahead and roll for Cade. I'll be even.
God damn it.
You fucking gotta be kidding. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What did Cade get?
Something he can't use for obvious reasons. So, actually, no. No. Okay, actually, if he puts this on one of his trinkets, it turns his claws into great swords. He picked up off of its back that he had climbed on and started ripping into a shell shocker. The shell shocker has the awaken ability tied to it. When this material is placed in a weapon that does not deal cold, fire, lightning, necrotic, or thunder damage, it rolls 1 extra damage die when it hits. For example, a short sword rolls 2d6s, and a great sword deals 3d6s. It gives the weapon the effect of being of large size. Meaning, if you guys teach Cade how to use a large-sized weapon, if you were to give him a short sword, it would do 3d6. If you gave him a great sword, it would be 4d6. I think he's going to look at this for a moment. Because this is a big piece, and it would be good in literally Ree or Vimic's arsenal. And he is going to think for a minute as he's staring at the both of you.
Ree's just gonna shake her head no.
He's gonna look at you, Dit.
Okay, keep it.
What am I gonna use it for?
Yourself.
Could learn how to use a weapon, and besides, I haven't actually hit anything with my sword yet, and I don't think that trend's going to be changing too soon.
I can teach you how to wield weapons. We'd need to get you bigger ones, but
It is okay to be a little selfish sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Sometimes. Eyebrow at it.
It just kind of looks at you like I've offered things to you and you do not want them.
right.
I mean, do you want to catch more fish?
I mean, if you want to catch more fish, that's such a good fucking line.
Yes, Vera wants to go catch fish. Dit.
You don't understand how much money that makes people. I'm not gonna get into that. I'm not gonna tell you because then you're gonna want it.
Regis taps Cade's fucking Diamorales necklace and smiles.
He just nods and then pockets it for now. It goes into a pocket, literally, like visibly goes into his pocket.
Kate is so big.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
And then he just kind of looks at the scene, looks at Vultra kind of like chowing down, and then he just grabs this thing by the bottom jaw, realizes the head is no longer attached,
Mm-hmm.
kind of just looks at it funny for a second before grabbing it by the tail. You can bring it back to your people so they can eat it.
A gift. Yeah.
You wanted to do a gift to the mainland to show your appreciation. We should do the same.
That would not be a bad idea.
Plus, it hurt like a bitch and now I kind of want to eat it.
Fair.
And I'm sure one of them know how to cook.
Or say picking Voltra up from eating
Hmm.
like a portion of the leg.
It just started eating both the legs that you cut off.
Those are cut off, yeah.
There are
Does
just
it hold
bones
it
there.
like a dog with a bone?
No. It just no. It actually starts eating the bone.
Oh.
Vultra is of a species that is so omnivorous that it's a problem.
It's fine. She's great. Body disposal, anyway.
Oh my lord. I just realized something.
Hmm?
Where's Poe? I was like,
With
Kate
cat.
is my Poe watcher.
Cats.
The cats happen.
Cats. Where are the cats?
They pop out of the tree behind you, and they're hanging upside down by the tree branches, and they look at you, Mira, and then one of them goes, "Ta-da!" and holds out Poe on his leash, and he's flying. Just flying in circles, but he's got it.
He's a balloon.
Which one did that? Huey, Dewey, or Louie?
It was Dewey.
Cool. Mira's gonna walk over and take the leash and go, thank you, Dewey.
He salutes you, and then goes back into the tree. All three of them pop back into the tree.
We're leaving the area, guys.
We know. We're not staying here. It's fucking dangerous.
This area is mildly traumatic for them. This is where I found.
Yep.
And I do apologize, Huey Dewey, for bringing you out here.
It
I
is
know this is
fine. We'll be fine. Also,
well. At least this time we can actually fight everything that threatens us.
that's fair. You guys have gotten so strong. We're so impressed. Also, all three of the cats take off a slipper and throw it at the Logiocris.
Hmm.
And then the middle
I-
finger.
I think it's dead, guys.
Yeah, we wouldn't throw the shoes at it otherwise because it'd come and get us again.
Oh, fair.
Poor guys.
They just climb out
Just
of the tree
cause.
and then retrieve their slippers.
They're good eggs, if a bit mischievous.
Ray looks at Vulture. Yeah, I get that.
As you say that and look at Vulture, she snaps a bone. And then fucking downs it like a chicken.
Go over and scratch her behind the head because she's too big. She's too big to put on my shoulder anymore.
Mhm.
Can still be put in air jail, but now it takes both arms.
She's trying to put
Why
on more
would you
mass.
put your flyer into air jail?
Because it makes her malfunction.
Also, statement. The reason why Vulture's getting so big so fast is because in the past you have trained with Vulture. You have never had Vulture in combat.
Mm-hmm.
But now Vulture's getting to eat her kills, and she is eating everything she gets to kill.
Mm-hmm.
So she's putting on mass. And she's getting kind of
chunky.
muscular.
Getting hunky chunky.
She's getting protein.
She's gonna be like Belle.
And I think you guys just start dragging the Logiocris back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure Vimic would help Cade drag it.
So
He
will
could
Ray,
get
well
the head.
as well as prestidigitate the gore line that we leave behind, so that nothing follows it back.
Mira can help do that.
Fifi will also help do that.
And then Ray is gonna focus on dragging.
Oh, by the way, just while our vitality is up, all that is gonna go into
Just roll. You got it for 8 more turns, so roll 16d6, and then you can distribute it however the fuck you want.
all of it into Cade, because that bastard can't heal. How much?
Actually, as you notice, like if Fifi would notice this, Cade's healing
So is
on
Ree.
his own.
Mm.
Also, yeah.
Ree's.
Who was the most fucked up at the end of the fight?
Ree is the most fucked up,
Mm-hmm.
but
Alright, I
Cade's
guess
healing quick.
2 into Dit and the rest into Ree. How much would that be?
2 in a dit would be 46 in a dit. Vimic is also underneath half HP,
Well,
but he's also.
I don't feel like Fifi has the greatest relationship with Vimic.
I think the only person she doesn't have a great relationship in the party is probably actually Mira.
I mean,
That's fine.
that's fair.
But also, like, on y'all's way back, taking a short rest, Vivek can literally just.
Mm-hmm.
How much to Ree?
You said you were gonna do. Yeah, oh.
The rest to Ree.
Jesus. It's 36 plus 36. Yeah. The rest to Ree
How
would be. Okay, so that's 4 out of the 16d8, so 12d8.
Those are Vimic's hit die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a chunky lad.
Holy shit.
Here you go, Ree.
Yeah, you
More
can
than
give
my
the rest
total
of.
health.
You can give the rest of that to Vivek. Jesus. What do you need out of that? Like fucking 30? 37? Zimic's just you could literally just up everybody to max HP with that.
Yeah.
I
I
need
think that's what
7.
she
You
will.
take 7, everybody's just at max. Not Cade, but Cade's getting there quickly.
Maybe she'll heal me less.
Just one tiny poke.
Just a tiny poke. Just
Why they keeping rude to my man?
stop doing it.
So what? She gets 6 HP? Then 46?
So you guys will see Cade do something that's not currently on his stat sheet because I haven't gone into incorporating it. As his skin glows purple and he just kind of bulks up for a second, and you see the frenzy just start to leak out of his wounds, and the wounds start to shut.
Oh.
Oh my.
Yep. Hot.
And
Can't disagree. Bit weird looking.
as he ignites and just heals a fuckload of HP because that class is stupid. And he just kind of looks around and goes, well, it could have been a lot worse, I guess. Kind of wipes off some of his purplish blood, kind of just drops to the ground, just...
I think this did more damage than the Black Dragon.
Well...
But we were more prepared for the dragon.
Yeah, also, didn't you prevent it from getting its, ability to be immune to your bullshit?
More or less.
And this thing decided it didn't want to take none of your bullshit the first time. If it would have hit that first... If it wouldn't have been prepared, or if we had a chance to make it lose its resistances first, I think that probably would have done a majority of this thing's life force in the first round.
Most likely.
By the way,
It's interesting that you refer to combat as rounds.
Well,
Yes,
yeah.
I know.
Have you ever watched... No, you wouldn't know what boxing is.
Boxing.
There's just blanks.
Boxing was my dad's favorite.
Boxing was your dad's favorite? That's fair.
Yeah.
But, you know, typically a round or a roundabout, you can either refer to it as in, like, within the minutes or a short burst of combat. It has been also referred to as different trades, such as taking blows and receiving blows, meaning that if you take a blow and then deal a blow, that can be considered a round. But the more people that's in it, it gets a little bit more confusing. Because I'm only used to the sport working from one-on-one. And I really got the practice in.
You just hand on his arm.
Well, I'm sure you're getting plenty of practice with Ruby.
Not exactly a great hand-to-hand combatant.
Oh, I'm sure you two are plenty close.
Yeah, but, well, no offense. I wouldn't really consider that much of a practice run.
No, not for combat.
Oh. Yeah.
Are you blinking? Oh.
Right.
I'm glad you finally caught on.
Guess the comparison could be much like your goddess to you.
It's fair.
Right. Or, I guess, Vimic to Mira. Vimic's a pretty big guy. Look, let's not get into this. I like all of you. I don't like all of you that much.
I like one of you.
Alright. And in about that time, you guys wind up back at the actual location, which
The fucking tribe's reaction to us dragging a fucking.
Logiocracy.
Mhm.
A lot of cheering, especially with Dit leading the way, because Dit is Dit,
Mhm.
and a lot of credit
Hey.
is being thrown to the newcomers. And
Look.
Dit.
That had game.
Huh?
That did had game.
Yeah, he
He
did.
got that riz. He got that riz. So many problems from a joke. So many problems from a joke.
Oh boy.
Anyway.
A lot of cheering, a lot of basic commandeering, and they eventually come and they start picking this thing apart to start using it to cook. And Cade offers to come with and help carve. Because he's a little more than violent with this kind of thing pissing him
Mhm.
off.
Mhm.
And he leaves to help the kobolds cook. After a while, he comes back and he looks at you, Dit, and goes, I'm surprised at how many cooking utensils you guys have plundered from all of these buildings. Also,
We
Mira,
make use of what we have.
Yes.
I saw one of the kobolds using a car hood as a stovetop.
Huh. Practical.
What's that?
Was the car on, or were they heating it via the sun?
They were heating it via a stove.
Okay.
More like they were using it as a makeshift
Grill.
makeshift grill. They put it on top of an induction stove. Conduction stove? I don't know the difference. And yeah, apparently they've just been heating that up to put larger slabs of meat on, so that way they don't have to cut it up as much.
Ooh, are they making fajitas?
I don't think they know what those are.
We should teach them.
I can indeed guarantee that I have no idea what you just said.
Right. I don't know if they know how to make cornmeal.
Okay.
What's corn? Oh, right, corn. I know that. Yeah, that was tasty.
Yes, sir.
Holds up one of the orbs.
You see him like hard swallow. Yeah, we can. Yeah, and he'll just kind of sit down and cross his legs and put his wing arms on his shoulders.
Mhm. She'll hand him one of the orbs and then start. You want to describe how I managed to wrestle this thing out?
Yep. You guys watch as Ree puts her hand into her pocket library, or AKA her bag of holding that she stores all her fucking books, and slowly begins to remove a Warforged with its arms above its head and its legs put together in the tiptoe formation, much like you would spear a person.
What?
You
Just
know,
blinks at that.
Mira, Warforged were a thing in your time. They weren't
Mhm.
common, but they were common enough.
Mira's gonna like look confused, just be like, Cade, how'd you get that?
That's my mother.
Oh.
Weird flex, but okay.
Oh.
And Cade takes the orb and sticks it into the chest of the robot. And its eyes come on, and they glow a green into blue.
Your mother is a robot?
He just nods. And... Oh. Cade. My dear Cade, is that you? And she puts her hands on the side of his face. You have gotten so much bigger. Oh, hey. Hello. Who are all of you? And this is in precursor, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Mira's not gonna notice it. She's just gonna answer like, "Oh, hi, I'm Mira." Oh, translating. And she's gonna translate.
And she noticed that you're translating to a different language. I am not familiar with this language. Are there any others that I can use to substitute?
Draconic?
Ah. And she'll immediately start speaking in Draconic.
Except
Hello.
now Cade and Mira do not understand you.
Exactly.
And she blinks and, that is quite the conundrum. Hello, my name is Serva. I see all of you have met Cade. I hope you guys have been treating him well.
I would hope that I've been treating him well, she says, holding Cade's hand.
Oh. Oh my. Oh, Cade, did you find some... Oh. I never would have dreamed. And he just
They're adorable.
blinks for a second. I don't think that's fair. The situation was bad. Well, it appears that they're not those short fellows that shot at us. And she keeps swapping around. Would any of you happen to have a lexicon or a dictionary of your language?
Yeah, I have a precursor to common
Common.
lexicon that I use to teach Cade.
Oh, here.
She says, taking it out.
Please hand it here.
Yeah, she'll take it out of her pocket library and hand it to her.
She immediately casts a spell.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the book glow for a moment. And then she hands you the book back. And then immediately, in common, this is quite the interesting language you have. It seems
Mira's
like
eyes are gonna go wide.
Well, that was quick.
yes, it's a useful tool. Very,
I think
very nice spell.
introductions are in order on our part.
Oh, please.
I am Amachi.
Amachi.
Riku.
Amachi
You
Riku.
can call me Ri or Amachi. Just don't call me Chichi. That is what my siblings call me. And
Hello,
you s-
Chi-Chi. Nice
you
to
s-
meet you.
Yeah, you see the robot's eyes, like one of its eyes actually like lift a brow. Interesting. Okay. What does Kate call you?
Machi or Ri, depending.
Then I'm gonna go with Amachi for now. Well, Miss Amachi, pleasure to meet you. I am Servo.
I've heard nothing but amazing things.
Oh. I'm flattered. My dear Cade still cares so much.
Well, seeing as he threw me into the lake for even getting close to your deactivated form, she shrugs.
Oh. Throwing people that you don't know. What, were you afraid they were gonna attack you or something? Well, then again, I guess that is fair. You could have
Oh, I wish
asked
Fimig
first.
was here.
Hmm?
I wish Fimig was here.
Right.
Mira would comment on the fact that his mother is not talking about babies.
Yeah. Jeez, that would be funny. But just looking over, that would be Amachi. What about you, sir? Oh, you look very similar to Dalamadur. Interesting.
You can call me Dit.
Dit. Dit, dit, dit. That's a fun alliteration. Dit.
You can call me Dit the Prick if you really want to.
That's a really fun alliteration, but it might be a bit rude. So I think I'm just gonna stick with Dit. And what about you,
Fair.
miss?
Oh, Mira.
Mira.
She's gonna say this in precursor.
Mira. Scanning database. Oh, you're from where? Oh, you're
Well,
from.
I'm from here,
Yeah.
but
Oh, here. So we're currently in Aether.
yes, we
Interesting.
are.
Well,
Been
Mira
a
from
bit of a
Mira.
travel.
Hmm?
Been a bit of a travel trying to get you turned back on.
Oh, that is quite a distance considering we're so far from the mainland.
We had help.
Interesting. Well, as much as it's not Norvis, it'll do. That is the other name she just dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Am I familiar with that name?
That would be the capital of the entirety of your government. And it was on the mainland. You guys were a part of a one government world. It took a lot to get there, but you were.
Okay, so I probs don't like this government.
I mean, you don't have to.
I will
You were a
probably not like it.
scammer.
I
And a blackmailer.
literally, my job was to spy and blackmail. I probably do not like the government.
Hmm. That's
And
fair.
I'm gonna hear Norvis and just shake my head and like, I am so glad that they are no more.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It was quite the civilization. A lot of different technological advances. A lot of good people. Women and children with bright
Good.
futures.
Good is a understatement for sure.
Oh, you must be one of those that were disillusioned because of the war. That is fair.
Disillusioned?
Yes. The government before the war was wonderful, but that 200-year war that just kept getting worse and worse and then ruined everything was awful. It killed everyone. And
Wait, those 200 years?
I have just one question.
then,
I also have a question.
Can you tell how long it has been for you?
My internal clock says it's been about 40,000 years.
Holy shit.
Hmm.
You
Mira's just gonna go,
It's
oh.
a lot farther back than we thought it was.
40,000 years, not including the time I was deactivated. Looking at the size of Cade, at least 15, 20 years may have gone by.
So you were active
Yes,
for 40,000 years.
yes.
Wait,
Your precursor technology is rather impressive.
I had an abundance of batteries.
how old were you when you had
Yeah,
Cade?
you no longer have an abundance of batteries.
Oh,
Cade was upset.
oh. That is fair. When I first found Cade, he was no more than 5. And I had 3 batteries left, giving me a lifespan of about 60 years. I lost one of them in a conflict with the short individuals who caught me on fire.
Cobalt?
No,
Travarian.
that sounds familiar. After
Do
losing
you
one of the orbs.
know what a kobold is?
No.
You'll meet some. They're lovely.
Neat. I would love to.
I
Think
used to
she's
be a
losing power, guys.
I don't. I hope not.
No, my power reserves are fine. I should be good for another 25 years.
Oh.
Unless I decide to use some of my magic.
Ree will take out the other charged orb and hand it to her.
This would be
That's
an
all I
additional
have.
30. And she pockets it. And when you see her pocket it, she literally takes it, holds it in her hand, and it dissolves into nothing. There we are.
Mhm.
Small pocket plane. Very useful.
I have a question about the war.
Yes.
Or this like a DM question.
Mm-hmm.
So Mira's 120.
You would have been around for the very start of it. And
So she was like born into war, basically.
more like you were born and towards the end of your life, it started up and you ended up in the pod during when it started to go a little bit more south and they were looking for any kind of technique to fight. So about 5 years into the war, you jumped in the pod. And she
Okay.
says the war lasted for another 200 years. So you missed 195 years worth of war.
Okay. Oh, what was? I just. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Oh,
Can you
Okay.
hear us?
yes. My screen just flickered for a second.
Okay.
It
Oh
went black.
no. Oh no, am I gonna have to fix her stuff too?
No, it's fine.
What?
Everything's fine.
Don't worry about it. Right. Right then. Any other questions, concerns, curiosities?
I have so many questions, but perhaps another
Same.
time.
Maybe we should rest. All of you look a little worn.
Yeah.
Well, we killed this thing.
Oh. Logiocris. Of notable size.
They tend to be big around here.
That tracks for the area. There was a large influx of draconic energy inside of the ley lines here. So that would make sense. Both here
Also-
and the south.
That doesn't exist anymore.
The entirety of this southern hemisphere?
I don't know of any land much further south than here, so yes.
There's... Hold on. Let's see if I can get access. This is going to take up at least a year's worth of magic. And she'll just snap her fingers and you'll see a very large beam of magic go straight up into the air from her hand.
Eat.
And then she projects the world map onto the ground, as is actually accurate,
Can you show us?
which is this. It's not drawn, it's not in any kind of things, it is perfectly accurate instead of your
Mhm.
approximations. And you see literally all of this undiscovered land off of all of y'all's maps.
Holy shit.
Well, fuck, Seekers are gonna have a field day. Hey, Cade, do you mind?
Oh, yeah. And he'll start immediately sketching it out. Just a quick freehand.
Hey, Fifi, is she already writing everything down?
She is not stopped.
You are an amazing person, and I love you.
Damn straight. This right here is still covered by mist, like completely. Like
Mhm.
it's fogged over. Even the
Oh.
clouds there don't move.
Mhm.
That's a pretty weird looking storm, I guess.
It appears to be just localized clouds staying in spots. Must be quite a large mass of mist. That can't be natural. Interesting.
That's
Maybe
strange.
there's a mist dragon.
Oh, there are several.
Well, maybe they live there.
That would not make much sense. They typically like to live in large forested areas, though maybe there is large forests there. I don't know. I can't see currently.
Maybe there's an island.
Maybe. Though this doesn't match the original map of the world. Good God, there. Well, then again, 30,000 years is quite the time frame.
Well, I thought you said 40.
Yes, but last time I checked was 10,000. It would have been 10,000 years ago. 10,000 years before the 30,000. I'm. Oh boy, these calculations are getting more and more difficult. If only I was one of those math bots.
Wasn't there another Forged in the cave? The vault.
Yeah, they. No
They
offense.
weren't as personable.
Oh, then they must not have awoken yet.
They
Awoken.
did not seem sentient, though they had
Mhm.
strange answers to some questions. And their eyes kept flickering blue and
Oh,
green.
okay. Yeah, no, they had not gone through the process of discovering themselves. Much
It
after the fall of our creators, several Warforged began to change. We noticed that we had feelings, which was weird for constructs. Unlike the golems never woke, but the metal constructs, us Warforged, well, we have the capacity for a soul. In fact, some of us can even cast divine magic if any of us are still around, but yes.
it might be prudent for us to attempt to gather more of those cores and charge them. If we do come across more of your kind that are deactive, similar to the one within the vault,
Hmm.
we could restore them, and it could be a vital asset and insight into further development.
That sounds like a wonderful idea. I would always like to have more of my brethren around. Though, last time I checked, it was, well, hmm, how do I put this? We were found, and I was the last survivor of our enclave. At least I think that I was.
Sorry.
Oh, it's been tens of thousands of years, dear. I've had plenty of time to mourn, bury, and allow their spirits to rest. I'm fine talking about it.
Feeling incapacitating with the loss does not mitigate the loss.
No, but time heals all wounds, including emotional ones. It's just that most of you more
Fleshy?
flesh. Yes, most of you fleshy beings only tend to last maybe 1,000, if you're lucky. We have seen some reach 2,000, but it wasn't many. We were around for the fall of civilization the rise of small tribal communities and the slow evolution of elves into, well, what you are now, miss.
Wyverian.
Yes, Wyverian. Would make sense with the wyvern scales on your face. That makes sense. But yes, we also watched the dwarves turn into those mean little men.
Hmm.
Also still
Yeah.
see some dwarves occasionally, but then everything started to change, and, well, within the first 10,000 to 20,000 years, new languages developed and we couldn't keep up.
I can create lexicons for whatever you need if we don't have them.
The more I cast that spell, the shorter my lifespan gets. I gave up 5 years to learn that language in an instant. Gave
That's
up another year to be able to see the land. I am currently sitting at 24 years left.
it's not a lot
I
of time.
would. It just looks at Ree. Enough time to figure out a solution to acquire more cores.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Of
That's a lot
course.
of time. Oh, just 25 years. It's just like what? Around about a fifth of my species' lifespan.
Oh, dit. And we're just gonna shake her head.
Oh wait, I just need to get my headphones on. Oh, Moomin, she's gonna jump in. She's gonna hop in right as we're about to leave.
Nearly a fourth of orcs or more.
Would you like to know your lifespan?
I have been touched by a god.
Mm-hmm. That matters not. Your DNA should still be DNA. I can
It's
give you an
been a bit.
approximation.
It's been a bit different as of late, but would it take from your lifespan?
Minutes, maybe hours. The medical diagnoses were very easy on my specific set of strain, though curing them not so much. I'm an analyst. It is specifically what I do.
Well, it is up to you to ultimately decide, but I would.
I choose to be curious. She pokes you on the forehead.
Well, okay. I was just gonna say,
And
hey,
you
it would be
feel
nice to know how long I
yeah,
have. Okay.
you feel a pulse of magic through you.
Oh, that's weird.
And it feels somewhere between electric and, like, you know how you can run a laser over your hand? Like when they scan those bars and you can feel the laser?
Yeah.
You feel that all over your entire body.
Dit just kind of shivers and says, feels invasive.
Very. You have somewhere between 500 to 600 years.
Fuck.
Giving error for any kind of medical instances or your DNA deciding to go bad. Cancer's a terrible thing, but I mean, if you do end up getting that, there's plenty of ways to remove it. Well,
Mira's gonna curiously watch and be like, how do you do that?
easy. It's what I was designed to do. Would you like?
I shouldn't.
Okay.
Would be cool though.
It would be cool.
Up to you.
And you don't know how this change from your original species has affected you.
She
That
looks
is
like
true.
she went through the project of Project Rebirth.
I did.
I have not scanned any subjects that have survived Project Rebirth.
Oh, well, would you like to scan me?
Yes, very much so.
Go for it.
She will put her hand on your head, and you feel that magic pulse, and then that feeling of having your entire body completely be scanned over by that laser thing that I mentioned earlier when they're trying to scan like the inked barcodes. It feels weird. And
Tingly.
she's just like, yes, your elven blood does still seem to hold its years. So somewhere around 7 to 900. Margin of error, of course.
I
Okay.
have a question.
Yes.
If I'm living to 7 to 800 years, um, do you mind having a scan of
Oh, I've already scanned your entire biological organism.
No. My companion
He
here,
wants-
Fifi.
Oh, easy.
He wants his girlfriend scanned.
Yeah, she immediately just puts her hand on Fifi, and Fifi's just like, oh, I'm gonna write this down. And she gets magicked.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hmm. Yes, about 6 to 700 years. Elven blood.
Oh, that's annoying. Vivek only has like 100.
Not.
I mean, we could always put him through life extending surgery. That's a thing that exists. We
I'm
got
gonna outlive my boyfriend. Boo.
we got humans to live up to 400 years. I'm sure we could bounce them up a bit.
But otherwise, Fifi is healthy. She has recently gone under a arcane awakening.
Yes, her DNA is fine. No
I can't
seemingly
say
issues.
I'm not
Hmm?
curious. I can't say I'm not curious.
Holds out her hand.
Holds out her hand.
It has to be your head.
Oh, fine.
And you get scanned, and you feel like your entire body has been put through the barcode.
Do the tattoos react with the magic running through me?
It looks like the magic reacts to your tattoos running through you. Other way around. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, no, you seem like you have same age as most of your species that I have scanned. You look to be running a bit over, but not too much. Maybe 1,200? Might have something to do with your magic. Let's say 9 to 1,200.
Bree, are you having a midlife crisis?
Absolutely not. I assume that means that she also understands the mutated frenzy.
Mm-hmm.
Makes no comment on it.
Nope. Just interesting. Right then, so how long have you been infected?
Oh.
A while. Couple months.
Couple months. You've acclimated quickly. Again, going to assume that has something to do with your magic. Without medical assistance, overcoming the frenzy virus in this way is nearly impossible. Interesting. Well, congratulations on being the first Apex Wyverian.
I don't know about that, but
If not
perhaps
the
I will look
first,
at it.
then one of probably fairly rare, I'm sure. Or do you run into a lot of Gormagalas in the forest? Or have you seen any Shagaru? Or
The forbidden one. She smirks.
Why does everyone keep calling it that? It's a perfectly natural life cycle. Well, yes, once a Gore is able to sustain enough dragon energy and power, it evolves. And I just assumed that if you have had other Apex Wyverians, that maybe you have seen a Gore or Shagaru in your area.
Not that I know of, but not a lot they tell military grunts.
Fair enough. Right then, well, I'm gonna do some minor scans of the area, and then I will like to spend some time with Cade. I'm sure that he has a lot to tell me, even though it feels like I've been asleep for maybe 2 to 3 minutes.
That's how I felt when I woke up from the pods.
I just realized this is gonna cause Lillian more paperwork. She says,
This
looking
is-
over at Fifi.
This is definitely the calling cause for more paperwork.
Oh, I've already sent a sending spell, and she is so happy.
Yeah.
James, how tall is this Warforge?
This Warforged is approximately 5 foot.
She's small.
My height?
She's small. Small like you.
Hmm.
I love it. I'm not the shortest.
You're tied.
Well, I could certainly say that this is a eventful day.
Hmm. Right then, well,
It's a pleasure to meet someone who was able to raise someone like Kate.
oh,
I would just like to say that, as his girlfriend, I am entitled to all of the embarrassing stories of him growing up. She smiled.
done and done.
Oh dear God.
I might even have a recording or two.
Oh,
I would
Oh,
like
no.
to see baby
Okay.
Cade.
I
Okay,
just
just-
had a horrible realization.
Mm,
Oh no.
what would that be?
Oh, just that Osmeralda is likely speaking with
Your grandmother?
the well, that and the tribe
Grandmother?
mother.
Yeah.
Both of them. Oh, I
Mhm.
was such a prick.
Mhm.
Kind of
But
still.
she's your god. Doesn't she already know everything about you?
Well, yeah, but it's about bringing up the stories and enjoying the other people's reactions.
Exactly.
Hmm. But yes, I have a few instances of young Cade. Let's see here. And she scrolls. You literally see a screen just like kind of appear right before her, and she starts scrolling, and she selects something. And immediately she starts playing on the ground just a small video of what appears to be a 2 foot tall Cade
Oh.
with tiny little vestigial wing arms that don't even have the webbing yet.
Aww.
Picking up rocks and just accurately throwing them at a tree.
You are very agile even at a young age.
Ree just looks over at Cade. How embarrassed is he?
He doesn't seem embarrassed. He just smiles.
Well, this isn't exactly an embarrassing story, but it is absolutely adorable.
That was cute.
Man,
Neat.
is that how I look
You
like
still
when I
are.
was a kobold?
You were
Hmm.
just smaller.
Yeah.
He just, yeah, she just goes, I would like to see some of these kobolds.
Well, seeing as it looks like a couple of them are about to drag us out for whatever feasts they've created.
Oh,
Mm.
of course. I'd be happy to come and enjoy some conversation. What languages do they speak?
Draconic and
Draconic mainly, I believe.
primarily, yes.
Okay, well then I'll just switch to Draconic. At least that one transcends time.
Well, it helps that the gods speak it.
Interesting. Gods, you say?
They worship specific lines of elder dragons
Ah,
because
yes.
they protect the tribes.
There were minor instances of elder dragons showing divinity before the collapse. Seeing them transcend through time has been interesting to watch.
Osmeralda, for example, was the Ascendant Dalamdor.
Ascendant. Oh, those that replace the origins.
I assume so.
Interesting. I would like to speak to her as well.
uh,
But for now,
I have absolutely no say in this.
no, I don't assume so.
She is going to tease me just constantly. I know it. I know she's doing it right now. I feel it in my bones.
That is a weird place to feel it. Right,
Well, given that she forged them to be what they are.
that is an interesting statement. I will ask more about that later.
Mm.
I'm gonna go ahead and start walking that way now, and you should all do the same. Get you something to eat. Take some time to rest. Cade still appears to be a little under the weather, but it looks like his normal regeneration is going through, so that should be fine. After that, I would like to take some time to actually rest instead of just being deactivated.
Of course.
Run maintenance.
That's fair. You were folded up like a humanoid burrito for quite a while.
Listen, there was the bag's opening is only so big.
Interesting.
Held their hands above their head and then out in
That is
one
what they
arrow.
did.
Mm-hmm.
They
Oh,
literally
fine,
speared them into the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sure your limbs are stiff.
The joints could use
I was
some
gonna
oil.
say, I was going to say joints, but I don't know if you have those.
Oh, I do. They're just metallic. I need to put some oil on them
Huh.
at some point. They do feel a mite bit rusty.
Hmm.
Seeing as Cade was still in the forest when I met him.
Wait, what type of oil? Like the cooking oil or the things that leak out of the...
Oh,
Just like gestures vaguely to a car.
Either would work.
Plenty of both around.
with my background,
Mm-hmm.
in thievery shit, do I know how to get oil from a car?
You would absolutely know how to siphon oil from a car.
Good, I would like to do that.
Roll your thieves' tools.
Just hand her a cup of oil. Like a fucking robot cocktail.
Go ahead and roll your thieves' tools.
Also, any and
Damn.
all oil that comes out of those vehicles are gonna be horribly just fucking...
Yeah.
Fucked.
You pop. It's not that you
Oh.
don't get this open. It's that when you open
Bad.
this,
I would like to roll fate.
Does another car alarm go off?
go ahead and roll your thieves' tools again. 23. Okay, you miraculously find a car that does still have oil in it, and the oil's not spoiled.
Bet.
After collecting some, you give it to her, and she will just immediately just look at it, nod towards you, and then immediately drink it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And as she does, you can actually see the oil begin to move throughout her form, and you can see it being pumped into her veins.
Vera's just gonna smile and be like, yeah, I'm a little good with illegal stuff.
Your laws don't exist anymore, although follow ours. Unless you don't want to be eaten.
Well, I thank you for your help.
Also, eat what's given to you.
I have all of the luck now. I
It's fine.
I
They will
spend all of it.
look at. They will look
You
at Mira.
spend all of it?
Oh no.
And on that note,
But hold on.
Before you slap us like an elder dragon.
I have roleplay. Important statement of roleplay shenanigans to say. They will look at Mira. You have to eat what is offered to you. Understood?
I have to when it's offered to me.
Food is.
She's gonna look at Vimic, who will probably nod in agreement, and then she's just gonna sigh. And just be like, okay, fine.
Food is often difficult to come across on the island of Endless Plenty.
How is it? Why do you call it Endless Plenty then?
Because I come up with an ironic name every time I say it. I did not cut on to this.
Okay, fine.
By its precursor name. Anyway.
Me just looking through the things that I'm going to throw at you now.
It could also be a general good idea to let the inheritors and current population of this realm name the realm.
Evening, do not encourage this.
You were showing up a little too late there, Evening. Your character, though, however, can show up right now, but we're about to end because it is 1 o'clock and I have to work in the morning.
Cobalt is now playing.
It's now playing. Yeah, I get you. Your character is here, by the way, and you know what? Since you're here, before I end, I'm going to explain to you exactly how you ended up on this island. Or maybe I could let one of the players do it. Maybe one of the ones at fault.
You know what? No.
Dead.
One at fault.
No.
I'll give you back the fate if I don't have to.
You can't give. You know what? Sure, I'll take an extra fate. Okay.
Besides, I think it'll be funny if you explain.
Alright. Evening. To get to this island in what they felt like was a reasonable amount of time, instead of taking a month to get to Arkali Valley and take a ship here, which would have took a total of a month, maybe a month and a half, they decided they were going to ask Dit's God for help. Dit's God, Ree said, I don't know if everybody is going to be strong enough to hold on to your god as she flies through the water. So Dit said, what if we didn't have to hold on to her? And immediately decided to say, she could just hold us in her mouth and swim there.
That's what she said.
He didn't say that. He just pulled it out of his mouth.
To which I said, "Are you telling me you want your girlfriend?" And then the god cut in, "Fiance." Are you telling me
No,
you want
they
your
cut in.
fiance to vor us?
And so all of you rode to this island in the mouth of a giant snake dragon. I have the word
that-
scandalous.
Scandalous.
I want Evening to be a main character so bad.
Ooh, scandalous.
And that's how you ended up on this island with a fuckload of kobolds currently just asking you a bunch of questions in Draconic, to which I don't know if your character understands. I don't know how many languages you took.
We translated.
Some of it, but you guys
Oh yeah,
walked
but we
off.
also left them alone.
Oh yeah, we did leave
So,
Evening alone.
on that note, I'm gonna end the recording. I mean, even if you don't have it, you could get it. I know how your bullshit works. Oh, so you didn't know it. So yeah, you have fun talking to the kobolds. Recording ended.
What are you gonna throw